Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, why is Arya in front of my face? There we go. Problem solved. Hello, hi, Slicey. So sorry for the delayed start. My food that I was trying to eat was delivered as I started stream. No one, not trying to blame anyone. Just timing for dinner ended up working out very poor. And so I tried to shovel all the food into my mouth before stream. That way you guys don't have to listen to me eat food. I feel like I do that a lot because my dinner time ends up corresponding to like stream time. So it is what it is. No big deal or anything. But I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. It was very busy for me. I had a lot going on. I went out on Saturday night for a celebration dinner, and we ended up getting ice cream and stuff. It's super yummy. But there were like 9 of us, so it was like a big group. But it was good. It was good. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. And then yesterday, I just was getting a lot of work done, working on stuffy stuff. You know how it is. But I'm ready to go. Excited. Very ready for the week. And I'm very warm right now. I'm going to turn my fan on. I didn't realize how warm it was in here until I actually settled down. Now I'm very, very warm. But I'm excited for this week. We're finally starting doing 4 streams this week. I think that this is kind of what I want my weekly schedule to look like. 6 to 11 Central Time every weekday except for Wednesday. Taking Wednesday off. But Wednesdays are when we have anime night in the Discord, which everyone is welcome to join. Want to check out the Discord? I got links below. Also, that I have chat commands, of course. We also do game giveaways in the Discord every 2 weeks or so. I usually post an update for the game giveaways. One of them is usually at the end of the month is the one that I list all the game options. Hi Zane, congrats on first. Usually the end or beginning of the month, we vote on which games we want to be available for the raffle, and then we give 2 weeks, and then we do we put up the 2 games that got chosen. Then after that 2 weeks, I pick 2 winners, and it's always random, and there's no limit to how many times you can win. I don't take people off the list, so the best way to win is to participate. That is best way to do that. How are you, Zane? How are you doing today? But I've been feeling like a little icky lately. Mainly my throat has been sore and just had like a lot of icky throat feelings the last like 2 weeks, pretty much every day. So it's not, the good news is it's not getting any worse. Yeah, thank you, Slicey. Slicey. Slicey macaque. Yeah, good news is it's not getting worse, right? Like it's kind of just staying annoying. But obviously, bad news is my throat hurty, and so sometimes I have to like take a little extra time to swallow or like drink some water or something. But it's okay as long as it's not getting worse. I think we're okay. Arya is here. She's on my head, but she's not like present at the moment. She went to go grab some food, but she'll be here. She'll be back. I mentioned the anime night earlier, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's been so fun. We've been watching Solo Leveling in the Discord on Wednesdays, and we made it all the way through season 1 and 2. We have 5 episodes left in season 2. 5 episodes left, and we'll watch all of those on Wednesday. Then after this week, we'll be caught up. we'll be caught up with what they have available. So I'm not sure what we're gonna watch after. Probably Wednesday night. I'll have to start thinking of some options to have voted on, and I'll probably put up the vote on Wednesday night so people can start thinking about it. If you're interested in joining at some point, then you guys should check out the channel where I'll post in the anime night channel, obviously. Makes sense. But I need to think of like a bunch of options for anime. Maybe we'll put K-On! On there or something, and then I can tell Arya that she has to join us because I've been meaning to want to force her to watch K-On! I don't know. We'll see. I'll put a couple different options. I like to have like a bit of a spread. You know, like maybe some rom-com, some action, maybe like I don't know, like a bunch of different genres or something like that. But nothing like too long. Like obviously I'm not gonna put like One Piece or Naruto, you know, on the list because we're not looking to have like 4 years of backlog for anime night, right? It's got to be relatively shorter, right? I think for Solo Leveling there's how many episodes? Like 24 total or something? 24, 25? Or is it not even that much? Two, three, four. I think it's either like it's 20 to 24 or something like that. I don't know. It's not that much. It's actually pretty short. We've only had a few anime night weeks and we're already almost done. But we'll have to consider that. I'll definitely have to between now and Wednesday have to think of some options. Oh my gosh, guys, I was watching Lily. She rated us last week, I think, during Digimon. Lily draws. She's such a good artist. Her art is so cute. I was watching her. She was streaming starting a couple hours ago. So I was watching her while I was getting stuff ready for today and working on some stuff. She's working on that Amori stuff. I don't know if you guys saw last week, but she did some art tech sharing with us, and she showed us that she was working on some Omori art for charms. Like eventually it would be like keychains or something, like merch. It was so cute. It was so cute, so cute. So she's working on that today, and I was having a blast just like watching her. It was really adorable. It just made me think about when we played Omori on Arya stream. I don't know if you guys have played Omori before. So good, and the music, oh, music is like amazing. Wait, I wonder if I could. Omori, is the Omori soundtrack on Spotify? Probably, right? Omori OST. Let's shuffle it. Oh no, no, of course, Spotify decides to crash now. Like when I try to this happens like once a day, right? Maybe I should try more often to like get it to crash earlier in the day so it doesn't happen again later in the day. But like once a day, my Spotify crashes, and it just doesn't let me do anything about it, and it just keeps playing music like it's doing right now, but I can't change the song. I have to go into my task manager and close it. But there's always like 6 versions of Spotify playing at a time, so I have to close all of them. There we go. Omori. Let's find Omori. Omori. Oh my gosh. There's actually so many songs. Wait, let me see. Let's go by popular. Popular. Gonna be popular. So good. Oh, then I was thinking about Omori and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so good. I like wouldn't be opposed to like playing Omori again. I know Lily was saying she wanted to play with some people, but I don't know if she would be okay having me join. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask. She's pretty cool. Bum, bum. I forgot how crazy this sounds. I was playing a bit of Final Fantasy today as well. I played with was playing with Lappy and Patsu. We were doing some roulettes and stuff. And I discovered that with crimes, I could take my character and change their size. So I was like running around when I was like a 40-foot tall like character. It was so good. I did a whole dungeon like that. It was so like jarring because the character model doesn't move any faster. It just like so I just running in place almost because I'm so big, but like the character model doesn't actually move any faster. It was so hard to see what I was doing.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Talking about Final Fantasy real quick.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I'm in a static with Lappy, a few people, including Patsu and D, and like a few people in that group, and it was really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm streaming it on Fridays, so if you guys, even if you guys aren't interested in Final Fantasy, come check it out because like we're still talking and being peepos together. Hello, Ariamon. Ariamon.
I'm on this.
It was really fun. I actually had like a lot more fun with it than I thought I would. So I was really excited. I had fun. I'm excited to do it again on Friday. I don't know if we're gonna. We also ran on Wednesday, but I don't stream Wednesday, so let's see. I think some people are missing this week, so we might have to catch Wednesday. But that is what it is. Hi, Judgy. Thank you for the lurk. I see you hanging out with Din Din, Judgy. I almost came in and said hi. Hi, Latus. How are you, Latus? Latus.
Latus told me a crazy story.
Oh yeah?
Oh, she showed me a crazy story.
Oh, what is it?
Latus, are we allowed to talk about it?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You should probably ask.
It was insane. Yeah, sure. Latus sent videos in our friend group chat, and there was a car passing by their house, and it was on fire.
What?
And yeah, and it was a car with like tanks too. So if the fire like spread further, it could potentially explode.
Oh my gosh! Wait, this happened by Latus's house?
Yeah, it drove by, but like that's insane.
That's what the heck?
So, but then Lettuce did the right thing, not going outside to let them know, because if it exploded, then that would be like, oof.
Yeah.
Here, look on Discord.
Okay, hold on. I need to mute Discord just in case there's audio that shouldn't be shown on stream, so they can't hear you either. Oh my god. What the heck? What kind of vehicle is that? It looks like a service vehicle of some kind. Yeah, you are a bit well, you know, I'm gonna I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't look right, but it's not your problem anymore. That's insane. It's just like
I hope it doesn't explode.
I'm sure it was fine. Fingers crossed.
I wonder how it caught fire.
Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't necessarily look like there's anything around it that would cause it to caught fire, but let's just say it was a gas release and it was supposed to be on fire.
Huh.
Because that's a thing. Okay. Maybe not on vehicles, but it's a thing in general. Usually they have some kind of like catch so that the fire can't make it inside of where it's coming from. It just gets the fumes. So yeah, I guess if you don't see anything, then it looks like they took care of it, I guess. Wait, was this today that this happened? Like a few hours ago?
How long ago was this? 20 minutes ago.
Oh my god, what? Oh my gosh. How did you notice this? You were just looking out your window and you saw fire? Hi, hey. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Goes for you too, Awea.
Okay.
I gotta
Twinkle.
stretch. Oh, that was nice.
Oh my god.
Oh. You were making a cup of tea, and then you looked out your window, and you were like, "Is that fire? Is that fire? Is that racist?"
He's not racist.
That's a crazy thing to see when you're just making a cuppa. Just
Mm-hmm.
making a cuppa, and then fire.
Of course, lettuce would notice fire. That's true.
That's true. That's true. I think it's so funny watching Mia draw your model lettuce and seeing it's all green, like plant looking, and then you have matchsticks in your hair. And I'm like,
Burnt skirt.
plant and fire. Usually not a good combination.
I think it's very symbolic.
I think it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It just threw me off, you know? You might
Agent of
I
chaos.
think I might attract chaos. It just surrounds you. Incredible. Hi,
Mhm.
Wordo. Hello. Ian. Thank you for the lurky, buddy. Yeah, I was talking about Omori because I was watching
Oh.
Lily earlier, and she was working
Mm-hmm.
on the Omori. The Omori. I don't think there is a plant fire Pokemon because I. Oh no, wait. You know what? There is a grass fire Pokemon. I think it's that Pepper Pokemon, isn't it?
There's a pepper Pokemon?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. Let me double check. It could be that yeah, Scovillain. Yeah.
Ah!
It evolves from Capsicid.
Ah!
Yeah, he's Grassfire. It's such a shame that he sucks.
Right?
But I also don't like his design like at all. But it makes sense why
I
he's
like I like
Grassfire.
Capsicid, but not Scoville.
Yeah,
Scoville looks
Capsicid
weak.
looks cute. He's like a little Kappa.
Mm.
Scovillain does not look cute, in my opinion. Looks not very good.
Mm-mm.
But there is a Grassfire. Yeah. You know, when I made like a Pokemon version of myself years ago, I was a grass fire type because I was like, oh, what's orange? Fire. But I'm an orange, so grass fire? I don't know.
Oh.
But that could be lettuce. Lettuce could be the grass fire. Lettuce.
What type of Pokemon type do you think I would be?
I feel like we had this conversation before.
Oh.
Either fairy, probably fairy type, like a
Hmm.
Jigglypuff. Because Jigglypuff
Oh.
sings.
Mm-hmm.
Jigglypuff,
Mm-hmm.
Jigglypuff. Hey, you'd be like a Jigglypuff.
Oh.
I think fairy type is because fairy types are often very like pink,
Mm-hmm.
so it's perfect. I don't know if you would be
Mm-hmm.
specifically a Jigglypuff, but probably fairy type.
Mm. Oh. Wow.
Wow. For real. Yeah, I was watching Lily do the Omori stuff. She's got like her Omori music in the background. I was like, oh my
I
gosh,
love that.
this is so cozy. I was like, it's time for me to stream, but I don't want to go. I'd rather just stay here and not do anything. No,
Real.
that's not true. I want to stream. I want to be here. But it was still very nice.
Yeah, I get the sentiment.
Mm-hmm. Now that you're back, Arya,
Mm-hmm.
chat. Jun Yoon has been doing
Oh
this
God.
game, this audition game for voice actors, and all the round one submissions have been pruned. The chaff and the wheat have been separated, and 80 skilled combatants have moved from round one to round two. And 70 of those combatants were listed out, being like, here you go, you guys made it. 10 extra skilled individuals that made it onto the next round had gotten special notice and were given a special highlight video by Junyun himself. And of course, as expected, everyone's favorite singer from another world was on that list of 10 extra special peepos. So could we get some clappies? clappies in the chat for Aria. Aria made
I'm
it to
gonna
round
barf.
2 in the 10 highlighted peepos. Let's go! Clappy, clappy, clappy. Do you have any words for us, Aria VT? All right, that was the one and only Aria VT coming at you with a vomiting into a bucket emoji. Clappy. Oh my god, that's a Nia emo. Oh my god. Oh, it's by Ray. Real. Hi, Sido. Yeah, it was super cool. I was looking at the list. I was reading through it, and I was like, what the hell? How do I not see Arya on this list? And then June was like, these people on the list plus the 10 in the highlights are the ones who made it to the next round. And I was like, oh, she's in the highlights, isn't she? And then I watched the video, and sure enough, there she was. I was like, yeah, that's right. Top 10, baby. Top 10. You're gonna make it all the way through. You're gonna make it all the way through.
I'm gonna barf.
You're gonna win. You're gonna win. Kaiji Tang's gonna listen to your reel and be like, wow, who is this? This is an amazing voice actress.
No, if I could even get to Kaiji, the second round was the hardest one for me.
Kaiji Tang's gonna be like, wow, how has she not been signed to like a million projects? Get this voice actor in here immediately, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, Kaiji Tang, that's crazy. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna barf.
Anyway, now that I've embarrassed Arya quite enough, I am super looking forward to seeing round 2. I think it'll be nice because it'll be a lot more focused because there's only 80 people instead of 800. So a lot easier on June himself, but he can also give like more feedback and more like attention.
I don't know if June is having any input because he's not the judge.
Well, I just mean in general, like, because it's his project. Even if he's not the judge for that round, he's still working on it, right? He probably is still working with the judge on figuring everything out, so there's still a lot of work. Who is the judge for round 2?
Dave Bison?
Dave Bisson? I think it's Bisson, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know. June might have said in one of his streams how it's pronounced, but I don't remember.
I don't know.
But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you guys are interested in checking that out, it is here. I'll just post the shortlist.card.co.
Oh my god.
That's the website for like the actual like audition game that's going on.
Yeah.
But specifically, I think Jun Yoon's Twitch has an underscore, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Go check out Jun Yoon. He talks about it on his stream. Really cool. He's also he is a fairly accomplished voice actor. He has roles in Genshin. He is Gaming's father, and I think he's like another NPC somewhere. But he was in Genshin. He is
Solo Leveling.
He has 2 roles in Solo Leveling. He's a character in episode 1. Then he's also Jinno's father in the English dub. Jinno is if you guys don't remember, Jinno is the little brother to Sung Jinwoo. The guy, like the adopted little brother. It's the rich construction guy. He's voiced by June as well. Pretty cool. I like that because I felt bad. I remember he was voiced by a character in the first episode that doesn't stick around for long. And I was like, man, June, no. I was like, June, no. And then like he showed up later as the dad. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Like he's in multiple roles. He's in a lot of other things too. So go check him out. He's super cool. He's also kind of like would you say he's kind of like a voice acting father figure for you, Arya?
Oh yeah, he literally played my dad in a thing, and he could he could be my dad if he wants. Like he's so cool.
I mean, you would have 2 dads because you can't ditch
That's
Mr.
true.
VT, of course.
I do love Mr. VT. I could have a second dad.
Yeah, you can have 2 dads. But yeah, pretty cool. We have connection there, which is nice. They're pretty tight, which is really cool. It's always cool seeing like just all the stuff that goes on, all that stuff. I mean, he's basically like my uncle at this point. I mean, he doesn't know who I am, but you know.
I think my favorite comment I saw during the live stream was nepotism at work, but well earned.
Wait, did he say that during yours?
No, someone was just commenting about my take. for the first round, and they said nepotism.
Nepotism at work. I mean, he's definitely going to have like a brighter cadence when referring to someone that he knows for sure. However, you know, Junyun has proven time again he is professional, and he obviously would never, you know, would never let that influence his judging. Sure. So definitely well earned. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm excited to see round 2. I know you're very nervous about it, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And worst case scenario, you get critique on it, and you learn a little bit about commercial stuff, and you know, we move on. But I think you can definitely make it, because the third round is Kaiji Tanks. Yeah. Yeah. So even if you make it to the third round, suddenly it's like, oh my god, Kaiji Tank's gonna listen to my voice. Hey, that just means you gotta really, really put effort into this one, right? You want to make it to the third round, so. Juno says that.
I'm even asking a friend for tips, because like I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I think that's great. Like, this isn't like, this is suddenly like, the competition is fierce, right? So like, you really need to like pour some sweat into this, I think, and I think that's fantastic. I like, you know, honestly, and this is something that I hope this is okay to say, because I haven't talked to Arya about this privately recently, but I know Arya has been like kind of not been able to focus on voice acting lately, and I've been like slowly trying to like get voice acting back on her brain over time, because I want to see Arya do more voice acting stuff. So this has been a fantastic project to like get her brain back on voice acting, and I'm here for it, because I remember like 2 years ago when we were like trying to brainstorm ways to get money to join SAG, and like trying to like really ramp up like presentation for yourself and stuff like that, and then, you know, school and stuff like that came around, so we kind of got like really sidetracked. But, you know, pretty exciting.
Thanks.
Well, I say we, but like you. I was just like partially involved. It's just that I'm the one talking about it right now, so.
No, honestly, like I was having like Citrus has been one of my like biggest supporters with like my career in general. What?
You said I'm your biggest support. One of your biggest support. Calling you big.
One of my best supporters, most involved supporters.
I unironically am probably one of your physically biggest supporters as well. So.
No, but he's been so great, chat. Like he's like I go to Citrus a lot for like advice and stuff, and like he helps me not only with like the physical support, but like mental support, emotional support. And I'm like, man, I'm bummed. He's like, it's gonna be okay, and I'm like, okay, and like, you know, it's like he's that homie for me, chat. He's great.
No, come visit again. when you're super rich and you're traveling for doing voice acting stuff, make sure you come by here.
And I'll wear a mask at the airport.
And you'll wear a mask at the airport. Yeah, don't get COVID again. Oh my god. No, next time I'm coming out your way. For sure.
That's cool.
Although, we're going to see each other at Offkai, so I'm really excited for Offkai.
Woo!
Wait, Sido, are you going to Offkai? I feel like I was talking to some Okimi people, because I think Sylvie's going. Arya, I want you to meet Sylvie. She's fun.
Cool.
She's the one I've been playing Persona 5 with occasionally. Yeah, she's funny. She does a lot of like Kafka impressions and stuff like that.
Ooh, Kafka.
I think Sunny said she's going too. She's another Okimi. I think Tiff is going to be there. I know Yong Yi is going to be there.
Ooh.
She's not Okimi, but friends of the Okimi.
You're so social.
I'm super excited for Offkai. I have so many people that I want to hang out with. I know like Topi's going again, and Bolad's going this year, and Bolad and I have been trying to like hang out with each other for like 3 years. So,
damn.
And I think Starry and Wisty might be going too, but they were like, I don't know if I want to meet people because I'm nervous. And I was like, Starry, I need to at least say hello to you. Like, I understand. I'm not gonna crowd you, but I need to like thank you for like turning my life around 4 years ago, because this has seriously been a long time coming. I was telling you about it because you never heard it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I lose track of who is like already going. I know Hay's going. Hay was in here earlier. Hay's going. There's a lot of. I actually have like a list that I've started. I could find. Not everyone, just the people that I know so far for sure that are going. I wrote down, but there's even more people. going.
Why?
Like this doesn't even include. Oh, Jay's going because Jay said she lives in the area. I definitely want to hang out with Jay again.
Well, we
Obviously,
have to see Sharp for sure.
Oh, is Sharp going?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Sharp! Wait, I'm gonna write
I
you
think
down.
he's gonna be at the Aegis Link booth.
That makes
areas.
sense. That makes sense. So here's what I have written down. Obviously, Arya and Scone and Aki. Like obviously, like we're actually all housing together this time. Lush is, I think, ended up not going. I'm gonna have to check in with Lush, but she was planning on going at one point. Youngie, Hey, Ambi, Castor Cherry, Sylvie, and Laura. Oh yeah, Laura's gonna be there too. That's right. Sharp. I got Sharp on here now too. I know Tofi and her crew are gonna be there. You'll be at the booth for at least 4 hours. Sharp, I will of course come say hi to you. Sharp, if
4 hours a day? Jesus.
That's about right for boothing, right?
Woo! Good luck.
Hopefully you have time to like do some fun things, Sharp. Well, there's always nighttime. Because I'm like, I don't know about like Arya and Aki and that crew, but like I am the type to stick around in what was the atrium, and I guess this year it won't be the atrium, but it'll be somewhere else. I stick around and like socialize with people until like 4 in the morning, and then
you're
I get up,
so extroverted.
but it's like not even necessarily like, I don't know. I feel like it's an opportunity I can't miss. And when I went 2 years ago, I met so many cool like VTubers that I never would have met otherwise. Like Ski and Sunny, like I met them at Offkai, and then Ski ended up being like a pretty cool friend that I still talk to. She's been on hiatus, so like not much lately, but like even after 2 years we were still like kind of in touch. Like I mod for her now, like that kind of thing. Like
wow.
I met IPN. Like I talked to IPN for like 30 minutes. We just sat and just talked for like 30 minutes, and I didn't know who he was because I didn't watch Apex at the time. I didn't know who IPN was. So we were just chatting. I just, yeah, you know, how's it going? Just talking about Offkai and people and like streaming and stuff like that, and just talking. And then after we were done and he had to go, he like basically the equivalent of like put his number in my phone, but like made me follow him on Twitter, and like he followed me back, and like and then I saw who he was, and I was like, oh. I didn't know who you were. Not that that would have changed anything, but like, I don't know, just stuff like that, right? I got to meet Tofi, you know, and then I got to meet Diego, Pretty Patterns, and he's like a pretty big name too, which is really cool. And he's just like a super cool guy. He's a super goofy guy. And I think like going to Offkai 2 years ago was like massive for me as like a content creator. Like before that, I was like, oh, look at all these people. Like I just saw them as like, oh, look at all these people that are like, these guys are like big streamers and stuff. But like, I didn't like my mindset on what it means to like network with other content creators like shifted drastically during Offkai. Like I saw these people and I didn't know who they were until they told me, and that was totally fine, right? Like, and just meeting these people and seeing like, oh my gosh, they are just regular people, right? Like they're awkward, just like, well, some of them are awkward, you know, just like a regular person would be, right? And they're just like, they're just all people, right? Like it doesn't matter if you are, obviously like Gura wasn't there, but you know, it doesn't matter if you're like a 1 million subscriber Gura massive VTuber, or if you're, you know, 50 follower, not even affiliate person, whatever, but like we're all people, and we're all going through the same thing. And like I don't know, I feel like I knew before that what it was like to like talk to people and meet new people, but it didn't like fully like engrave in my brain how to just like treat them as just normal people until I like actually met them in person, right? I had only ever seen them online, kind of thing. So it was pretty freaking cool, and I really want to do that again, just to like say hello to all the people. But there's gonna be a lot more people this year. So
an extrovert's mindset, for real.
Saying extrovert, there's a difference between being an extrovert and being able to go do networking.
Is there?
I see, that's the thing, is I wouldn't call myself an extrovert just in those scenarios.
Have you taken MBTI?
Yeah, and I was.
What is your MBTI?
I is definitely I for sure. I think it's
What?
INFT or something like that. I'd have to
What? What was your percentage?
maybe I have to retake it, dude. I don't remember, bro. I don't, you think I remember exact?
No.
Okay,
What?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Introvert versus extrovert isn't how good you are at socializing. It's where you draw your energy from. And I get burnt out being around people, and I get that energy back by being alone.
Uh-huh.
I just really take advantage of. I save that social battery all year round and then blow it all at once.
Ah.
Literally, I never leave my house. I hate going places. I think I leave my house like maybe once every 2 weeks. Maybe. I don't know. I just, yeah. Anyway, but I think maybe it's just like because I love VTubing so much and I love being in this sphere of it that it like empowers me and it makes me level
Mm.
up and I get temporary immunity to vote to socializing for the
Damn.
entire weekend. Also, you guys get that feeling when you go on vacation where you just feel like more excited because you're on vacation. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm
Uh.
somewhere new. I'm on vacation. I get to I don't have any responsibilities. I get to go do whatever just being on vacation makes you like I don't know. It makes me happy and makes me excited to like do
Oh.
things. No? Am I the only
Oh.
no, I'm definitely not the only one. Maybe I'm the only one here. I don't know. And then I offer nothing. See, it's not about what you offer. Sometimes, and you have to, when you're talking to a bunch of people like that, you have to be okay with, like, sometimes things just, nothing comes of it. And that's okay, right? Like, you're not necessarily there to, like, gain anything. It's more for yourself. Like, it's more for myself. It's more for me. Like, meeting these people and getting new perspectives and, like, having my horizons broadened it's for me, right? Like, any connection I make
Mm.
is like if I meet a new friend, like or someone I think is really cool and we hit it off. That's like I don't know. Maybe we become friends. Like I don't know. Like these things. That's not like a guarantee, and that's not. I feel like that's not why you should necessarily do it, right? Like you should be
Mm.
not necessarily forcing like, oh, we met in person, now we have to make a connection, and more of you're you're sending out a bunch of feelers basically and trying to find people that you can make a connection with. So it's
Mm.
less about forcing a connection with people that you've met and more about making a connection or meeting more people so that you up the chances of finding people that it's easy to make a connection with. You know,
Mm.
you meet 50 people and 5 of them you have some sort of connection with as opposed to meeting 10 people and forcing a connection with 10 but only 2 of them really like you had vibes with and those other 3 are like gonna crash and burn probably. So, you know, it's best not to like try to make gears mesh when they don't.
Mm.
Better to just not force that kind of thing, in my opinion. When you use up your
Mm.
social battery, just taking the plane, Sharp, it's gonna be great. I believe. I'm gonna say hi to you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're so tall," and I'll be like, "Yeah." Anyway, I'll see you later, because I don't want to clog up your booth, because I take up a lot of space. I always feel awkward going through the artist alley. I'm like, I feel like I can't stop anywhere because no one can get past me.
It
But yeah, I'm
be like
excited.
that.
Hey, maybe by then. Wait, because it's in June, right? Isn't June when the
Hmm.
Switch 2 is supposed to come out?
Mm.
I think so. But we'll see. We'll see if it comes out by then. Because it just, did you see that the pre orders for Switch 2 got delayed?
What?
Because of the tariffs that just went out. So Nintendo was like,
Uh,
wait, never mind, never mind. We have to reevaluate pricing because of all the stuff that's coming out.
uh-oh.
It's crazy. So
Oh
people
my
are worried.
god.
Yeah. Are you guys excited for a $700 Switch 2 console?
Jesus.
I don't know if that's actually what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a lot. Don't worry about clogging up the booth. I am definitely because I like Aegis Link, so I am very excited. Oh my god, are you gonna have it? Are any of the talents gonna be there via like live stream or something, and they can say hi? I love those booths. I love those booths so much. I love saying hi to all the VTubers that are just like watching and be like, "Oh my god, hi!" And they're like, "Hi!" I'm like, "Oh my god, you don't know? I'm like, "Oh my god, that could be me." You know, in 2 years from now, like, "Oh my god." I wanna be a VTuber that like people come to see. You know, like I wanna
Mm.
have a screen at a convention where I'm just there and I'm like, la 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 la. And they're like, hello. I'm like, hi hi. So good. 660. Yeah, how much do you think it's gonna go up to, Sido? I think 650 or $700 would be really unfortunate, but it's starting to look like reality, I think. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. But it is what it is. What can you do, right? What can you
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Oh,
What you gonna
easily
do?
600. Yeah. Well, so
What
I
you
don't
gonna
need to
do?
buy a Switch 2 until Kirby Air Riders comes out. Then I will buy a Switch 2, kind of no matter what price it is. I'm okay with it being an $800 Kirby Air Ride machine. Holy moly! How many hours did I have to play that to make it worth it? I don't know, but it will be worth it. I'm pretty excited. The games will be 95 to 100. Oh god, I hope not. I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Really want to
Yes.
play Tears of the Kingdom. So I was gonna wait until we got a Switch 2 and then buy Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. But considering how expensive it's gonna be, maybe I'll wait. Maybe so does that mean I should just buy Tears of the Kingdom now? And then play it like because I might want to play it on stream. Ah, such a tough decision.
For
Unbelievable.
real. Tears of the Kingdom, such a good
Dude, it
game.
is. I never like got to finish it either because my brother-in-law needed it back, so I had to like send it back with my niece who visited. So I never got to
Brother-in-law,
finish.
no.
Yeah, he let me borrow it, and I was like, cool. And then I was like taking my time with it because I didn't think he was like, yeah, I don't need it. And then he was like, actually, after like 2 months, he was like, actually, yeah, I need it back. And I was like, what? No, I'm not. I'm only halfway through. I didn't. And he was like,
He's like,
yeah.
well, too
Well, and
bad.
like he let me know like when she was here, so like it wasn't even like I had another two
Mm.
weeks to like play. It was like, nah, give it to her like when she comes home in like 3 days. And I was like, well, I don't have time to play it in 3 days, so I guess
Mm.
I'm screwed.
Surge.
You also had to cancel going to ASIN. Wait, no, Sino, you're not coming to ASIN anymore. No. Oh, now I don't have anyone to go to ASIN with. Why would you do
Surge.
this to me? Although I do have good ASIN news. That my artist Oshi Kurinyan is boothing at ASIN this year.
Woo!
Yeah. Don't know who my artist Oshi is. My favorite artiste ever.
Yeah, get educated.
Yeah, get educated. Is my favorite. She's so freaking hogging crazy at art. I have like 5 of her art pieces up on my wall behind me right now.
This is
Freaking.
true. I've witnessed it.
I got more since you were here.
Oh, God.
I have more because she drew Firefly, and of course I had to buy that immediately. And I got Miyabi and Nahida. It's so cute. But she's gonna be at ASIN, so I'm gonna bring my little Chorbis that I have, my little like cross stitch Chorbis, and I had
Mm.
Tofi sign it 2 years ago at Offkai, and I'm gonna have Kuri sign it, and I'll be like, oh my god, it's my Oshi portrait, and I have it all framed up on the wall.
Yay!
Yeah, it's so excited. Saw that an inflation adjusted N64 was 400 in today money. But yeah, people forget that N64 games were $60. And that was back in the late
Jesus.
90s. Yeah. Like games have always been quite pricey. Games have been $60 for like 20 years, so I'm not surprised that the games are increasing in price.
Oh my
I like
god.
how my bot nya'd at me because I said Kuri Nyan. That's okay, Sido. We'll eventually get to meet up. Vanguard Regionals. You're ordaining a wedding?
Oh.
What? That's crazy. What? Oh, you going to the Ren Fair? Are you going to the Bristol Ren Fair? The one in right across the border into Wisconsin. That's the one that we go to. I'm not going this year, but that's the one we. Get some. I'm excited for Pokemon Legends ZA though, but that's not a Switch
Me
2 exclusive, so I
too.
don't need to get a Switch 2 to play that. We can just play it on our regular Switches.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Sido, you're ordained, so you could like marry me to Yolan.
Well,
Uh huh. Or Firefly.
well.
I wonder. I know people have done some pretty crazy weddings, like getting married to like an inanimate object. I don't know how that works or if that's even like allowed technically, but my God, my God.
Did you just see what I did?
No, what did you do?
Okay, nothing, nothing,
What did you do? Don't make me
nothing,
go
nothing,
back in the
nothing,
VOD. I'm gonna watch it.
nothing, nothing, nothing. You can't see it in the VOD.
What? Marry me to yo mom. Yo mama. Wait, what
Your
did you do?
mama's.
Now I'm curious.
I didn't do anything. I'm not doing anything right now.
Okay, okay. Marry me to your mama. That'd be crazy. Oh my God.
Your
Sky
mom?
Children of Light.
Oh, well,
Is that what you were wondering what I was seeing?
yeah.
Yeah, Arya doesn't want to participate today. She wants to
I do,
play Children of
I
Light
do,
instead.
I do. No, 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 no. I just wanted to log in while we were chatting and stuff, you know?
Just teasing you. That's okay. Unless. Chat, should we kick Arya out?
No!
Oh my God. You know, Arya, we need to
Why?
play that Digimon mod in Minecraft.
I forgot about that.
I was gonna play Minecraft tomorrow, and I was like, maybe I could install that Digimon mod pack just to like try it out and
Mm.
see how it goes, just for tomorrow. So it could be a thing. I wouldn't have like a server necessarily. I don't know how to. I wouldn't be able to easily set up a server,
Mm.
but
なるほどね。
if you wanted to, I could figure out a way.
I want to join.
I'm gonna try to put together like a simple pack that's just got like mostly vanilla stuff and maybe like one or two mods in it, and then the Digimon mod. Then I'll send you a
Okay.
list. But
Oh.
yeah, because I do want to play Minecraft tomorrow, but I have been having a really hard time picking out a mod pack that I would like want to play multiple weeks in a row. Because
Mm.
I normally play like really big mod packs, like crazy ones, but
Mm.
like do I want it to be too crazy for stream? And then like what if I end up wanting to make a community server, and then everyone can join? And then if we do that, I wouldn't want it to be too complicated or too big, because if we had like a couple people on, I wouldn't want it to be like I don't have a lot of money to like spend $50 a month on a Minecraft server.
Mm.
So it would have to be pretty simple. Can't kick Arya. Terriermon is too cute. We can't.
Yeah.
Well, Terriermon is very kickable, I will say.
What?
Not that I would kick Terriermon, but is
What?
very
What?
kickable sized.
Are you hearing this, chat?
Very, very, very puntable.
Surely you don't agree, chat.
And you've even got the horn to like hold in place.
What?
Like you're holding a football before you do it, like a what is it called, a field goal?
What?
Am I wrong?
This is cruel and unusual.
Yeah, see,
What?
I'm not wrong. It's true.
What?
It's there. That's what that's for.
This is cruel and unusual, and I will not have this.
I won't stand for this.
I won't stand for this.
Well, you could sit. It's okay. Not that there's gonna be much of a difference between you sitting and standing for you. Why don't we
This
get
is
Why don't we get back?
I believe it's time for a break. Take a moment and remember,
What?
even the fiercest flames need rest.
What?
Oh, we got the new ad noise. I had another friend record for my ad notification, and I finally got it today, just now. It was
Oh.
Kit. Kit did a thing for me. I think it sounds great, and I've been wanting to get it, but I hadn't hit his yet. I had it last week. I put it in last week, but I never got it last week at all. I just got it now, so I'm happy. But we're gonna go to ads, and when we come back, we're gonna be ready to play some Digimon. Digital monsters. Wow.
Ready mentally.
Well, get over it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not ready. Well, we're here, so. We're back. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Oh my god, guys. Hello. I hope you. Well, oh well. It goes right here, so. Alright, here's the squad we're running today. We got Magna Angemon, we got Savior Huckmon, we got Lady Devamon, with Inframon sitting in reserve, ready to go. I think all of them are at 100% camaraderie, level 99, 200 AVI.
Jeez.
We are ready to go. There isn't much left to be done other than get through more of the story, I suppose. But now that we have 60 memory, we can hold 4 ultimates. And yeah, I think we need closer to like 80 memory before we can hold 4 megas. So that will be... I think we need 65 or 70 memory to even get one of the megas and have room for the other 3 ultimates. So as soon as we get to that point, we will digivolve Lady Devamon and Angelwoman into
Mastermind!
Yeah. So
My Gort!
we'll have a Mastermind soon. I am excited. Really excited. So it's gonna be fantastico. And then I do want to get Zunamon to become Marine Angemon, so that we can have Marine Angemon be like our dedicated like healer.
Yes. Yes. Slay.
Hi, Dracomon. Where did we leave off? Do you remember? Okay, let's check. Do we have a case? We do. Find 3 Broadway jobs. Oh, that's right. That guy was like, "Oh, I want a job," and we were like,
Yeah.
"Relax." And he's like, "Find me a job." So we're just gonna run around and look for people who want to talk. I think. I also noticed my microphone was a bit quiet when I was watching one of my VODs, so I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit.
Wait.
My voice does tend to sometimes get quiet or carry, so I hope that the fluctuation isn't too annoying. Arya, you shouldn't notice any difference, but chat will, so.
Uggy.
Oh, look at this dude. Dodgy realtor. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. So it's like, you just go to undesirable places where people don't want to live and basically cover up the fact that people didn't want to live there. You know, honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. I guess if you're not easily spooked, then maybe it's a pretty good deal. You get paid to do that?
Sounds like a scam to me.
Well, it's probably not a scam. It's probably a real thing. It's just like, they probably give you a discount on rent because people don't want to live somewhere where someone died, right? So, but if you can say, as a businessman, if you can say, oh, well, this person's lived here for 3 months, you know, then it's like, oh, well, maybe it's not cursed, right? This person lived here for They can actually like put it on the market again. Odd laundromat. Oh my god. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some, stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms in hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Oh, okay. Just some stuff that's wrapped in formaldehyde. Just wash it. That, while maybe not a scam per se, probably illegal though. Oh wait, he was right outside the bookstore. I ran right past him. This guy. Oh, it's the nerdy guy. So, you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do ya? Alright then. I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost, and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, let me know. Okay, got the information. Let's go back to Ryota. Hey guys, Pewter here. Hey guys, Mishima here. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts? Nah, that's all just urban legends though. Doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. What? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business.
None of your business? What is it?
Does he want to get a job so he can buy her things? Sakura?
Ah, what do you mean, ah?
Red yawn timing. Nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing.
Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange?
The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. There's no point talking to you. Come on, Citrus, let's go. Take me to the client. She's like, Jimmy Ken, Jimmy Ken, Jimmy Ken.
Ryota, Citrus.
Jimmy Ken, Jimmy Ken, Jimmy Ken. I knew you'd come. What the? Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost. The white boy. Whoa. Can't just say that. The white boy who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time, I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, huh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Ugh. Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. But accept it! It's reality! Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up, blah 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 blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling out of the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah 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 blah. The human conspiracy, psycho waves, and what is it? The human psychic network, and blah blah. Anyway, There's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please, get this room inspector on camera. I beg of you. Hi, Kit Kat. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. Tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. Sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Well, I'm coming with you? Am I getting paid too? Watch, he's gonna make me come with him and figure it all out. And we're gonna solve the problem or whatever. And then it's just gonna turn into him getting paid. Oh. How do I... Oh good, this leads here. Oh. Now I am cold. I'm like, I'm warm and I turn my fan on and then 20 minutes later I'm cold. I turn my fan off and then I'm warm.
So real.
And I'm cold right now though. I'm gonna go turn it on. Huh? What'd you say?
I was just singing.
Oh, I just heard noise.
Yeah.
Okay, to Kowloon. Go through here. I finally got Lonnie to. I finally had Lonnie come grab all of the stuff off my island in Animal Crossing. It took her like. She had so much stuff on my island. It was insane. It took her like 4 hours to get everything out of my island. It was crazy.
Damn.
See, he said Kowloon, right?
Yeah.
So it should be here somewhere. Probably further in. I'm on Kowloon level 1 with 3 ultimates in Tao. Just hanging out.
You're gonna just destroy everything. It's great.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just run through... I'll run through Kowloon level 1. Oh, look, it's Pabumon. Wow. Alright, Savior Huckamon. Hit him with Trident Saber. Oh.
Jesus!
Oh. Darkness Wave. I think this is a close battle, folks. Oh, phew. Almost didn't make it. Good job, Lady Devumon. Devumon. Nobody here. Yeah. Lady Devumon. Savior Huckmon looks cool. I am so excited for Jessmon. We're not doing Omnimon, right?
We could if you wanted.
Maybe. I don't think it's necessary. We didn't have him in the plans though. Because Omnimon is he the one that's War Greymon and Metal Garurumon combined?
Yes.
So freaking cool, dude. Maybe that's something I can do on the side, is like start to level an Agumon and a Gabumon.
Yeah.
I might actually have Digimon that I could get over to War Greymon and Metal. Is there like an alternate Omnimon? Because there's Blue Greymon, right? Hi, Tifa.
Yes, there's Omnimon Zwart, which is just like black colored Omnimon.
Oh, wait, he's not here. Huh? Let's do... What's it called? Omnimon what?
Zwart.
Zwart? And is that like black Metal Garurumon and blue Metal Greymon or something?
Yeah.
Because
Or black or Greymon.
I have Metal Garurumon black. I have him. And I think at one point I had a blue Greymon. So maybe we go for Omnimon Zwart. Are they different stat wise or is it just a color?
I think it's just a color difference.
Let me see. What is Omnimon Zwart? Oh, Omnimon Zwart. Let me see what he looks like. Oh my gosh, he looks so cool!
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Omnimon Zwart. And just for fun. Like, we don't even need him, really, right? Because we're gonna have Mastamon, Marine Angemon, Beelzemon Blast Mode, Seraphimon. Like, we're gonna have the whole crew. I saw people online doing like a Digidestined run where they do all the Digidestined lines. They have all of them, and that's like the crew they bring in.
Oh.
Okay, I just need to double check. He didn't say code. Oh, go to Kowloon level 3. Okay.
Oopsies.
Oops, I should have checked that earlier. It's fine. Level 3 is right here.
Yep.
There he is. In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. White boy, I can also break this firewall. I think. Oh, this guy might not let me. Excuse me, road's closed. Move along. Like a... Wonder, have I been down here?
Fish.
Yeah! Dude, I have 4 ultimate level Digimon. Who are you to tell me no? It's like when you're playing Pokemon and there's just people blocking the road.
Like
Hey,
the Snorlax.
Yeah, the Snorlax, or like just Team Rocket. Freaking unbelievable. Like these guys, they're all
Smell
blocking
that.
the road. I guess the only way I can go is this way. You used to say they smell bad?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably true. Fuck
Yeah.
this dude. Huh? Looking for a ghost? Ah, it's about that white boy I've heard about. It's about that white boy I've heard about recently, right? I think I should be putting the emphasis on boy instead of white, because then it sounds just bad. Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot.
Oh,
Okay?
I'm sorry.
This is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. Huh. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost.
Me too.
Dude, why am I yawning so much? I'll never find a ghost like this. Not even the faintest trace. What do we do? We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. What do you mean, stupid old man? He looked like he was our age. Right.
You know, youngsters, they think
I-
anyone above 20 is old.
I guess, maybe. Alright, if we do this, you should play the part of the ghost. What? But you're the only one who can. No. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. What's that mean? Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. There he is. He's white behind me, isn't he?
But
I don't like this audio. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What? Oh, there's nothing there. What? What? The white boy? Here? Quick, take a picture! The camera! Get the camera, quick!
So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to take a fake picture?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case.
What? No way! Citrus and me, we put everything we had into this one!
It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm gonna show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly.
White boy jump scare. Literally white boy jump scare.
Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So, you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of
I don't know, pareidolia? Maybe?
pareidolia. For example, here, the perspective in this picture.
Huh? What's wrong?
Looks like this camera did take a photo.
Huh? Where? Look! Behind Citrus you can see a human figure, but it has no head!
But
Oh! It's a real ghost photo! Okay, let's go take this to the editor right away! Citrus, Kyoko, thank you both so much!
90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with?
Ooh, drama!
Ooh.
Love triangle! Oh my god, I need to know more! Farm expansion plugin. Let's go.
So it was about a present for an unrequited love, huh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here.
Alright, last case. Well, for now. Nakano Underpass. The client is government.
Farm development kit? That's something you need to make another farm island. I think. Yeah.
This is a case from the government. The door in Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? Ooh, spooky.
I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency.
What?
Why are you so shocked? Of course we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency, like a sort of ace up his sleeve. And now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass.
It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? What, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. Wait, let me move this on my primary monitor. They're moving forward with the plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are of course many entrances. One of those entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on.
Groaning sound. That's weird.
The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Nadayoshi.
I see. So then the buck passed to the Kurami Detective Agency.
Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally, there's a cyberspace inside. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun.
What's the name of that gear Digimon? Hagurumon? Is that it?
Yes.
I bet you it's gonna be a Hagurumon. I don't know why. I just feel like- we saw one earlier, so maybe not a duplicate, but
Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? Of course you have. You're in high school. They teach those things, right? I
Yup.
guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities. So just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out.
I can't wait.
I decided to go with a more higher pitch, but more like teasing voice for her.
Yeah, she does seem a bit like younger
Yeah.
than the normal
Yeah.
these
I'm use the restroom though. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is the Nakano Underground just a new? It is the new zone. I'm gonna do this. Where? Boom. Okay. Don't. I'm timing Arya. Let's see how fast she freaking pees. This is the Nakano. Oh. Did you arrive at the underpass? Gate we need to unlock is inside. Control panel should be beside you. You see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. My desk is so freaking creaky. Why is it like that? Alright, let's go. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Does that mean she's done if she's... Let me mute her. Just in case she says something and her mic picks it up when it shouldn't. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly. Right. I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump.
Okay.
You pee so fast.
I do?
Yeah, it took you less than a minute to get there, to leave, pee, and come back.
Well, my bathroom's right there.
It takes me like a minute just to pee.
Really?
Yeah. Do you pee for like 2 seconds?
Pretty much.
Alright.
I just have a small bladder.
Alright, okay, well. What can I say to that, I guess?
Raise your hand. Now concentrate.
Now what?
That's it.
30 minutes later.
minutes later. My arm's starting to hurt. 1 hour later.
I don't think I can hold my arm up for that long.
Several hours later?
Damn.
Oh, okay.
No.
100 years later.
What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working.
Oh.
There we go. 100 years later.
Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to a target's location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second? How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can.
Disappointment is key. Is crazy.
Disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Aww.
Come on.
Now
You're gonna feel
die.
so bad. Oh, okay, just kidding. Oh. Right in front of me.
Right in front of Magna Angemon, basically their great grandpa. Because their dad would be Patamon. Then Angemon would be their grandpa. Yeah, great grandpa. Magna Angemon. These baby mons are getting annihilated. Okay, obviously I need to go over there, but I feel like I want to check out the other. What's this? Hacking skill. Copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting it on a colorless base. Oh. Okay. What a, okay. Alright. Copy and paste. It seems like such like a, what's the word? Almost like a pointless mechanic, right? Unless they added a lot of puzzles to it. Whoa.
Yeah.
The door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Wow, we did it. Ah, 200%. Thank you for the 200%. Oh no.
Ah.
Just a casual 700 damage. Good work, Lady Devimon. You beat up a baby.
Yeah.
I like the blade that Magna Angemon has. I think it's super cool.
I think so too. I think he's pretty neat.
Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty poggers.
Poggers.
Poggy Woggy.
Pog champion.
Pog champ. When you later when we're training them to see its specific stats, do they need to be like a low level to get that trained, or can they be level 99?
They could be level 99.
Okay, cool. So there's literally no reason for me not to create an Estamon once we get enough memory.
Yeah.
Nice!
Nice.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Go to Nakano Underpass? Nakano Underpass?
Yeah.
Nakano? Nakanar? It's a digital space. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There's an eater here.
Yeah.
Looks like Persona 5. Huh? Let me guess. Arata's gonna be here.
It seems you've managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you given your skill.
Yeah, I just beat up some babies.
What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by what do What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an eater in there?
Speaking of localization issues, I was reading on the subreddit that there are apparently several spots in the game with things like at one point someone said there's like a trivia thing where you have to know which path to go down by answering trivia questions. And
Yeah.
one of the questions, all 3 answers are correct.
Oh.
And it's not supposed to be. That was like a localization issue.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
And there's another one where one of the Digimon asks you a question and the correct answer is wrong because it's in the wrong spot. They put the answers in the wrong location.
Oh, Digimon. Oh, Digimon.
It's crazy. Why is the localization that bad? I don't understand. Like,
Oh, Digimon.
dude, like, Bandai, hire me. I will literally play through this game and just point out every single thing that doesn't make sense to you, and you will then have good localization. Like,
Yes.
hopefully Time
Please.
Strangers has a bit more budget on the English.
I hope so. They had 10 years.
Right? Crazy.
I see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find. I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line.
Ley lines?
Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. Oh, so many non-English words in this one sentence.
It's really throwing it at you all at once, huh?
Jesus. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji and Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. A particular note in this instance are Kane-ji, and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojoji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy.
That's so cool. I love that. I would love to go to Japan when they're like holding a festival at a shrine to like purge energy. I'm like, how cool would that be?
That would be sick.
And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kane-ji and Zojoji and Shinto,
Oh, Shinsi.
and Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hiei, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing, underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo. What is the sentence?
Well, naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another lane running to.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
my brain.
think the underground is more referring to location. Like,
Oh,
yeah, it's a weird phrasing for sure. I don't blame you.
not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. I keep going down and up for her. I need to stay in one single place. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. What is this word?
I think it's perpetuity.
Perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there.
Man, they are throwing the freaking words at you today.
God! That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this. I could go on for a while about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right?
That one reason I could go on for a while yet about the subject. And it's just like a weird way to say it. I could keep going.
What the hell?
I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done. But we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me?
Okay. Over here.
Exploration.
Yeah, I like. It's a nice break.
Yeah, it is.
Never not left.
I don't mind voice acting, but not when it's weird words.
Yeah, and after a while, you're like, when there's no break, right? It gets overwhelming. I get it. Hi, Neko. How are you?
The tunnel just keeps going on, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're gonna end up in Roppongi, which would mean... You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about. As I mentioned before, Tokyo ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence given that it is a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. Oh my god. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true?
Sure, lady.
Yeah, you talk a whole lot. Holy moly. She's back.
Stop right there. Don't go any further.
What?
You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further, and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office.
I don't even get to go down the other path? Man.
No, it's not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like... Oh my god. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm gonna explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped?
Look, it says that Citrus says that. But it's definitely a Kyoko line for sure.
What the fuck? Why is this game like this?
That makes two of us. Believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things.
Oh, you joined the Discord. Oh my god, let's go. Welcome in, Neko. Good to see you.
Oh, don't be dense. I told you. That area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if we need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time?
Okay.
I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? Oh, doing that one breath, sorry. Okay, let's not do that. So, how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sounds good? God, she fits so many words in one sentence.
She talks so much. Holy, I guess if we have a mute MC, basically, most of the time, she has to fill in their exposition.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. Bow, bow, bow. Tokyo Metropolitan Office. It is. Whoa. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. Huh? You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this I didn't even get to start. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit.
Did you make it inside the Metropolitan office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm starting to ramble again. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now.
Whatever you say. I'm going in.
You're going in.
Flight 74, brother. I'm going.
I'm going.
Let's see, is there a terminal around here? Hello, policeman. Wow.
Where's the
there it is.
terminal?
The giant glowing cyberspace looking thing. Small digital shift happening here.
That makes sense.
Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? Huh. If this shift is weak enough If this shift is weak while... Oh my god, I don't know why I can't read. If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright?
So true. So true.
She does babble. A lot.
Was I disappointed? Is that how I connect jumped? Okay, I'm gonna pause this here because I need to go take care of something real quick. But it's gonna take a few minutes, and we have ads in 4 minutes anyway, so we're just gonna combine that into one. We will BRB back after ads. It'll be more like 7 or 8 minutes. So BRB chat. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the delay, fam. Took longer than I thought. Seems to be a trend these days. That is A-okay. Where do we leave off? Oh yeah.
We're gonna explore Nakano Underpass.
Pop quiz. What are the items you can place in a Digifarm?
Farm goods.
Farm goods. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Awiwa.
You're welcome.
It's like you've played
What?
this game.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh my god.
That's crazy talk.
Bug recovery. Hi, Dapper.
I never.
For the lurky.
Crackle, crackle.
Dappling? What's up with that timing?
No.
There we go.
Freaking hell.
Goodbye, Agumon.
I can't believe this.
Goodbye, Patamon.
Not the evil laughter. Do you enjoy killing Digimon?
I'm not killing them, I'm just knocking them out. They just disappear. But yes,
Damn.
I do very much enjoy it. There's the eater. He's just hanging
Oh.
out. Hello?
Yeah, he's just there.
Alright, you're gonna die. Alright, should I kill this one? Is this one okay?
Yeah. Kill.
Kill. Ooh, combo! Link. Lady Devimon. Show them. Alright, Magna and Jamon. Kill.
Yep.
Wow, that was really easy.
Yep.
I thought this game was supposed to be hard.
So you found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Citrus. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now.
I feel like we just got.
That was probably hard work. Going all over the place today. But thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building.
Oh, smart.
And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines, and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow.
You're doing
Oh, the
great,
way everything's
Sweaty.
worded is killing my brain.
Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me after all. This case has taught us that there is technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works. Suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Citrus. We're on to something here. I know it.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
You got it. The answer is farm goods. Farm development kit, baby. Yes, rank up.
Yep.
And almost cyber sleuth.
Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamishiro when the time is right.
True. No more cases.
There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Sorry. Oh, God. There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records. You've been there, right?
Oh, let's go there, I suppose.
These lines are starting to piss me off.
Uh-huh. It feels weird. I've noticed. I've tried to do it a few times. I noticed you did it a few times where we just kind of like on the fly adjusted the
Yeah,
the
the
script.
line itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to Shibuya. I heard there's a cop-hating hacker here. Or is that Shinjuku? I don't remember, actually.
I don't remember.
Whoa. Where's the records? Is it over? No.
Go that way.
It's back here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. This is it. Hello, lady. Oh, this is probably not where I need.
You go like inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was Shinjuku. What if they moved by like walking? Like,
Whoa.
wait, Drew. Oh my God, say you're onto something here. This is Shibuya Records in Shibuya. I want to be by your side. Won't you take me with you? We were just talking about you, buddy.
It's true.
Let's look at all the NPCs. I like this NPC.
She's cute.
Yeah. I like. Oh.
What? Who? Sorry. I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here in the last couple of days have really tuckered me out. A cyber sleuth? You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? That's awesome!
I don't know why. Imagine someone coming up to you and be like, "Yeah, I do random acts of kindness and sleuthing." That sounds so weird to say
That's so-
sleuthing there.
Awesome.
Thanks, I guess.
I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My bad.
Okay.
Let's start from the top. I'll be in the ball this time. Okay? Okay. If you don't see the CD you'd like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask.
All right.
It's. Yeah.
Am I just supposed to talk to everyone? Recently, I happened to pick up a CD and look at it. It looked homemade. Seems like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. His mixtape.
Well.
There's just something about flipping through a rack of CDs that's not like anything else. True.
I found Jimmy Ken's first single! Jimmy Ken was so cute even back then. Oh, I just wanna eat him.
There's so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And, also today, Miss Reiko Tawa looks really cute. Are you me? Look at this spectacular lineup! Surrounded by all these CDs, I feel so alive!
Wow.
What? That's so weird. I would have thought everything here would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything's almost
What am I supposed to do?
I think you're supposed to look for places with something. Like look at the CDs itself. I think. I don't know. Oh wait, I think now that you talk to Reiko, you get a case.
Oh, really? Like, I just gotta go
Oh,
back
you have to go
home?
back to the office.
I just gotta go back. I come here, talk to this lady, and then go home?
Yeah. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go home.
They're not very clear about those things, are they?
That's okay. I'll have figured it out eventually. Maybe,
Yes.
maybe not. I just like running around for like an hour. Anyway, the last 3 hours of stream is me running around this music store. I want to take a case for Reiko Tawa. the NPC that gets a whole new model and name. There it is.
There it
Oh my
is.
god. There have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where you work. Need the help of a cyber farm expansion. Wow. Perfect. That's crazy.
Hi, you're the Cyber Sleuth, huh? Here to take the case? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa. I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime and anime music, oh, they're my weakness. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. Oh, right. You want to know more about the case? Can do. There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. The CDs on display keep switching out without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle.
I'm gonna laugh super hard if this is the work of a Digimon that's literally made a mixtape and is trying to get people to listen to his mixtape.
It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep. It's a problem. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, 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 won't you find out why? Pretty please.
Strange pranks. What do you want? You're not gonna ask me something, are you? Oh, the strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least between Shibuya Records maniacs like me. The order things are sorted and will randomly change, which seems weird, but it makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Huh? Something you need? Oh, you're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything like that. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Hey, you want to give it a listen? Is it Jimmy Ken?
That's not Jimmy Ken.
Right, Jimmy. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman. Kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow this CD is always right in your face. Best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again.
Hi. So, did you give it a listen? It's, well, it's unique. That's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good. You really thought it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't dislike it per se. So, how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads? After the store closes. Alright, if that's how we gotta get to the bottom of this mystery, then we gotta do it.
True.
You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy. I ran a scan of the Shibuya records and definitely picked up traces of the digital wave. These, pranks are Digimon related. I'm almost certain. The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing. There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown.
Hey there, Citrus. Ready to do this? The manager said we had to run the place until morning. Let's solve this I can't speak. Let's solve this mystery.
Let's solve this ministry.
Oh God, I'm a priest. What do you... Huh? What do you mean it's too dangerous? Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. So like it or not, I'm coming in, Citrus. If that's okay, that is.
If not, okay. Oh. Gonna see me get sucked into the digital world back here.
What's going on? Hey, what is this? Hey, what do you mean, digital shift?
Too late, we're going in. Oh my god.
Yo, what the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again?
Was that a genuine from you? Because it's ASMR.
Little.
Who would come here this late at night? I wonder. Perhaps they're here for me. My fans. My adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? You know it. Aha! Finally, recognition. You know the true sonic arts when you hear them. Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Now, come on! Hiya! Slice, you don't like him either? Why does everyone hate Edamon?
Citrus!
Come on now, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Yay! That Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Hey, look at that. Finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth. Tell me everything.
I just got here, lady.
Shibuya Records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a path inside there? Every analysis I run back. Every analysis I can't. Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon.
Sounds like Yoko's an Edamon fan too.
Sure. You need to find it, and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far.
Sure.
Slash him a cat hand.
Slice him a cat.
Slash him.
What's the slice him? Slice him. Slice him. Cat. Cat, give me slice. Meow. A labyrinth? Arise, mystery labyrinth. Arise.
A reason.
Egress. Who's your favorite shadow?
Icarus.
Is that your answer, is Egress, or are you just saying it?
Icarus.
He's also my favorite shadow. I love
He's the
Egress.
sickest shadow. There.
He's so freaking cool. When we were watching the other day and he did like an epic move, I was like, yeah, Egress-chan!
Yeah.
I love you, Egress-chan. I like, don't.
a lot of people like Beru, but I'm just not a Beru fan.
I'm definitely not a Beru fan.
Yeah.
Egress number 1, Tank number 2. Tank, I love Tank. He's just a big
Wait,
bear.
have you read all of Solo Leveling?
I did way back in the day. I don't really remember.
Okay, so you know the other shadows too, right?
Yes, I think
Okay,
so.
I like the Archangel shadow as well.
Is that the top one, or is that a lower one?
It's so like when he adopts the previous Shadow King's army,
Yeah.
and he's the top one.
Okay. Yeah. He's cool too. He's cool.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him too. I think Egress is my number 1. Tank is my number 2. I don't know who the rest are. Those are just the top 2 for sure. There's a scene.
I like the bear shadows.
Yeah, that's Tank. The giant
Oh.
bear. I mean, there's more than one bear, but like
Wait, who's the orc shadows then?
the orc is Tusk.
Ah.
Yeah. And then the actual guy who was a tank is Iron. It's a little
Oh,
confusing.
I like the dragon. I like the dragon too.
Yeah, yes. The dragon is very cool. I don't want to say too many things because spoiling for the anime, but like,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. You're being vague, so you're good. But he gets tank pretty early, so and
Yeah.
Egress pretty early. That's not like super mega spoiler. They're my favorite though. I just love how Tank is just a bear. At one point, it does like a little cutscene where it like shows him summoning, and it shows like his soldiers like rising up as an army up against like another army, and in the background you see Tank just flying overhead because he's just like leaping into action. I'm like, let's go, Tank! Let's go, big bear!
So good.
Happy. I love Tank. Oh, welcome. You went this
Have
way.
fun chasing this monkey.
Thanks. I will have fun chasing this. Remember when we were doing Persona 5 and you were like, oh my gosh, this part in the desert, this is the worst. I just cleared it like in like 2 moves and you're like,
I was like, hello?
oh. Okay, then go ahead. Just try to catch me.
Never forget.
Okay, I'm gonna catch you. That's a phone. Okay. Over here! This way! Whoa! Ha ha! I don't really know like how he would sound for these, so I'm just gonna be emphatic.
very much. It's just a really bad Elvis impression.
I'm Itamon. Oh, aha! This way, this way! Oh, he just ran through me. That's cheating. Over here, this way! Oh, ha ha! We're never gonna catch him like this. We might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Who am I asking? My Digimon? We cut in around from behind?
You see that little
Oh,
thing behind him?
I do, yeah. Oh, this way! Well, so that's one entrance. Where's the other entrance? You should be able to get behind that Digimon from here. You can feel some sort of connection to somewhere. Somewhere near here, there's a place you can connect jump from. Let's look for it. There's another entrance. I'm not reading that again. It's so like jumping in from behind him catches him, but cornering him doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Oh well. Unimportant, I suppose. Never not left, baby. Oh, who's this guy? Elekmon.
Elecma.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Rise. Egress-chan. Yeah. That'd be cute if there was like little chibi shadows. You could get like a little plushie, like a little Egress plushie. I want a little Egress plushie. That'd be so cute.
I agree.
Get him, Angemon. Or Magdan. Goodbye.
Whoa.
Little Egress plushie, little tank plushie. He's so cute. Exciting meat. Oh, double dead end? Great. Well, at least we get items. Friendship. Wow.
Whoa.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
My god, they were roommates. Wow. All right, Etamon. Your time has come. Oh, hey! You're getting a bit carried away. What? Is it possible? You've become such a rabid fan of me, Etamon? Such fierce fandom that it spiraled into an obsession? And that love, oh, that love, turned to cruel hatred? You would kill me so that none else can have me. No, I can't allow that. I'm simply too much for one hacker to handle.
Okay.
I'm the king of rock, baby. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, right. Now die.
You may be an ultimate, but we got 3 ultimates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Die, potato.
All it took was one. Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright then. Now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Etamon doesn't look like an evil Digimon. Guess the best move is to report back to the client. To Shibuya Records.
Yay! Citrus, you're back! Oh, you're safe. You're alive. Woo! You were gone for so long. I didn't know something happened to you. I didn't know what to do. But you're back now. Huh? A Digimon? Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of cyberspace, Eden.
Look at that sentence. Does that mean what I think that means it means? Does that mean what I think that means it means?
I don't want to process that sentence.
So that weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon?
Oh, come on. Pranks? That was art. You sell all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too? I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound.
Well, that's not quite it.
Huh?
It's just your music is such an abhorrent assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears.
Oh my gosh.
But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it.
We don't sell AI music. True. Really?
Oh yeah, it just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know? But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real. I'll even and give it another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up being a president of your fan club.
Wow, thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me. Oh, it brings a tear to my eyes.
So after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure. Taking a shot at fame. I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing.
It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange. It's definitely strange. But it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist.
I can't laugh anymore. I just want to cry. I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music. And I would expect no less.
Music is the soundtrack of our lives. Thank you so much, Citrus. Now I can get back to doing what I love. Always feel free to drop on in. Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
If you ever want to skip the laughing, feel free.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I feel like
feel-
they throw in little like laughs in so many places.
It's so random.
It's like, this doesn't really feel right.
I have never missed Akimuda so much in my life.
She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion. Huh.
We Let's go.
Where are all the men?
I know, dude. It's like all women. Hello.
There's definitely more men in Hacker's memory for sure. I guess just not this one. This one's so fan servicey.
Reiko's made a corner just for Atamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
Are you telling me to go back to Shibuya Records?
Actually, there will be more male presenting voices soon. Ish.
Okay.
Kind of. Ish. Like halfway through.
How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective? I see. No real feel for it yet? No real feel for it yet? But I'm going to need you to work even harder. Our agency's motto is...
There! A man!
Excuse me.
Reject not those who come, chase not those who leave. Those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that.
Calm. Excuse me. Hello?
Huh? Oh, we already have a newspaper subscription.
Had to lock in to get the line right. Yeah, Arya's had a lot of long lines today, though. It's been,
had a lot.
this has been pretty rough on you today. Won't lie. Oh no, that's not it.
We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet too, so we've got everything our office needs. Sorry.
This is the detective agency, isn't it?
Huh?
That is the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency?
Oh.
I have a case for you.
Oh.
I'm a customer. I mean, a client. A client!
Welcome to the reliable Kuremi Detective Agency. Please tell us the details of your case.
Just don't feed him any coffee. Demon
Capriccio.
Pilgrimage Capriccio.
Capriccio?
Capriccio?
In other words, you plan to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but were robbed of very rare Digimon metal.
Yes, exactly! Digimon Capture on sale cheap. Sounded too good to be true. what they're doing. It's awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
Obsessions?
Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that. When you want something, you want it no matter what. No matter the risk, no matter the method. If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. To think that they titillate even a grown-up's obsessions. Such a dignified and rarefied thing. I'll never forgive them. I'll never, ever, ever forgive them.
Whoa there, boy. We understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct?
They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back. Ugh.
We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. Did you get that, Citrus? The perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash, given how rare it is. There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly. That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions. Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal. It's too bad I don't share the same degree of obsession.
Is that too bad? Alright, to the pawn shop. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's an elevator that could take you to the 4th floor.
Oh, is that on the 4th floor?
Yeah.
Is that what they said?
He's by the cafe.
Oh. Here's the elevator.
See? Metal Man.
Oh, yeah. I talked to this guy. I forgot that he was here.
Yeah.
This dude. I can't buy that metal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a metal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Oh, okay. Guess we're going to Kowloon.
Kowloon.
Oh, now we can go to level 4.
Yeah.
Yippee! Hopefully that guy's not blocking the way anymore. Big stinky loser. Stinky poo-poo head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As Mia would say. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I've had the Animal Crossing music stuck in my head all day. Yay! It's clear.
I would like to crack this one.
Oh my gosh, we only need 4 champions to do that. That's crazy. Yeah, 4 ultimates. I can break that purple wall, but that guy's gonna stop me. That's cringe. Alright, let's go Kowloon level 4. There's a red thing there. Oh, it's the guy. Woo! Kowloon's kind of scary, but the road to CEO is filled with terrors, so it's okay. I hope. Anyway, here's today's present. Researching. And with that, I'm out. Next time I'll be harder to find, just so you know. Victory!
Victory.
Victory screech! Oh my gosh, look! It's your favorite, Sukamon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's one tanky boy.
The one I think a boy.
That's certainly a tanky boy. Oh my gosh, we're so fast, it doesn't even matter. That's the one I think about. Fist. I will take this red. this way. What's up there? Oh, I do need to go up there also. Let's go up there first. I wonder what this Sukamon is weak to. Maybe fire? No. That's okay.
Yeah.
Dang it. I can't kill him in time. Wow, 25 damage. Guys, look out!
Guys, look out.
Guys, look out. Whoa. Look out, guys. Go up here. Why not? Look at this dude.
This guy.
Huh. What's that? Who are you? Oh, this must be the dude who bought it. You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. My business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? Oh, cyber sleuth. Yeah, figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi, that old geezer? Really? Your detective agency has a secret weapon? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Where's something like his ace in the hole? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yeah, very rare Digimon medal. Yeah, something like that. Someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price, though, so he left. Where'd he go? How am I supposed to know? Telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Would you mind telling him I said hello? Thanks. Make sure you remember that!
This guy came to sell the metal. Looks like we weren't wrong. Looks like we weren't wrong after all. I know that's not what the line was, but it just And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal, to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a private setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. Protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway. Results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4, and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I leave the case in your hands now.
Crackle, crackle.
Why it's so early?
I know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Weenie.
You lowing it?
Trivia: which of these has a mark called the Devil's Thumbprint?
A haddock. I totally guessed on that.
I don't know. It's fine. I don't know either. Oh wait, there was a thing I didn't respond to. Oh, thanks. Anyway, I don't want your coffee, lady. Digimon, Digital Monsters are the champions! Toy Agumon! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Yeah. Chain combo attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? He's still alive?
Uh-oh.
I need to hear those words. You need to hear those words exactly? He's still alive? Oh yeah, the poison Kuzco. Poison made specifically to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poison.
Cusco's poison.
That poison? Yes, that poison. A llama? He's supposed to be dead! I love that movie.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Paka. Give me the red. Red. Elevators activated. Yay. It's a good thing there aren't like Pokemon or Digimon trainers that like catch you, you know, like, oh, we made eye contact, so we have to fight.
True.
Digimon, go monsters, Digimon are the
Digimon
champions.
Champions.
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon.
Champions of the digital world.
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Ooh, I see someone at the end. It's probably him. Thank you. What's over there on the right? Items, but this we'll do this. I like items. Oh, but before that, it's ad time.
Listen up! Ads are about to play. Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab some water.
Thank you, Eve. We'll be right back, fam. All right. Let's get down to business.
To the feet, to the hands.
Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the one. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Huh?
Look. A haddock. Wrong. The answer is haddock. Careful now.
Oh.
That was what I was referring to. I just didn't remember which one it was.
It's this one.
Like, haddock is actually correct, but it was supposed to be in like the third slot or something like that.
Oh.
I think it's so funny.
So Seali Beeli.
Seali Beeli, true. Seali Beeli, Heat Rat, Gumai, Kandai. Damn!
Yeah.
I feel like we ran into way more Digimon this time around. Hey, you! Dude with the mask. Oh dear. You're telling me you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What? What's that? You've got an ID match. Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman. All you said was that the victim was male? Nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way! Oh, brother.
Bro told on himself.
It's Cherrymon. Yeah, bro literally told on himself. Do I have it? Why not? Why not?
Why not?
We're not a nag. We're a narc. Oh,
Oh.
life drain. 8 damage. Wow, 1 whole HP. That is crazy. Good job, dude. In the club, we are all family. You a narc?
In the club.
In the
We're
club,
all
we all fam. You a narc? uh, I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmy Ken. Did I get the thing back? At least.
I'm Kyoko.
The first time you heard someone go boof? What a splendid experience for you. What? But more importantly... Huh? What, did you get the Digimon... What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? Huh, that's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but can I have you come back to the office ASAP?
All right, I'm on my way. Oh, it's Matayoshi. Is that his wife? Hey, you there. Assistant detective. You look like you're doing well. What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiro and Niles Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. Here's you. Oh. Not much.
Here's your next client, your friend. Your friend Sakura's mother. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Can you be her?
You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you. Yes, it's easier to talk about this with you. To tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home. She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this.
You said she's been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific, ma'am?
There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching this same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. She wouldn't leave her room, even to go to school. So, of course, I scolded her for it, but...
And that was when she ran away.
Yes. So I went to the police and the detective here recommended your agency to me.
But why bring you all the way here?
I've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
The camel's back?
Yeah. I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here. Oh.
Yep.
Hi, my little honeys! Thanks for waiting! And now, what you've all been waiting for, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves! Well, you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones? Listen up! My new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird. Get chills down your spine, become fans of mine. That's it. The video Sakura was watching. Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation. The Demon's hacker team, run by this punk, Jimmy Ken, been on a huge crime spree lately. That said, pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airwaves would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think.
Hence the camel's back.
Yeah.
A large-scale airwave hijacking. A big sponsor. All while police attention is elsewhere. Kamishiro?
There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them. Kamishiro? The company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter?
Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us. Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there? Citrus, get the details from Detective Mariyoshi, okay?
Thanks. Kamishiro's involved. We have to get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before. If I mess up again, top brass will come down on me. Hard. Perils of being a civil servant, I suppose. That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. Don't worry, I've heard it all from Kyokyo. She's told me what you can do. It's only natural that you might be a tad confused. But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiro. I used to believe in justice. I had ideals and a partner I respected. All that was taken from me by Kamishiro. Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh? Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner and the founder of this agency. Whoa. Of course, there's no actual proof. Two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since. I'd like nothing more than to catch them red-handed. Kamishiro scurrying about like mad, and you coming into these weird abilities of yours. This is our big chance. Please, help me. No. Help me and Kyo-chan. Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one.
I just passed Detective Mariyoshi on the street. What happened? It looks like there were tears in his eyes.
Told me about your dad.
Huh. The detective is a passionate man, you know? He's well aware that your connection jump ability skirts the boundaries of what's legal. Plus, he'd ordinarily never ask so much from someone who's still only a child. But for Mariyoshi, going after Kamishiro is very personal. Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this. But I'm going after Kamishiro as well. He's probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he can still look out for my well-being. He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes. Sorry for rambling. Okay then, let's get back to the topic at hand. Track down the clues on the missing Sakura. Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places she'd usually go, and pick up her trail. While you're doing that, I'll look into Jimmy-ken and this disturbing video. I got a general guess, but if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could well be fatal consequences. I don't want to lose my assistant through my own personal negligence.
Someplace Sakura would be likely to go. Well, she seems to go to Nakano a lot. Good place to start as any. Talk to Ryota.
True.
Ryota, where's your girlfriend? What is the nickname for the gigantic bird Digimon Aquilum? Great Eagle of the Desert?
Probably that.
Probably. Alrighty, let's go see if she's here. Somewhere.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay. You know, maybe I should just go straight to the 4th floor. I feel like everything happens on the 4th. Nakano.
Nanako?
Oh, there he is. I knew it.
Ryota!
Hey, Citrus. What are you doing here? I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now? Oh, that was Citrus saying it. Do you know where Sakura is now? No, not in particular. There's no deep meaning there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. Whoa, what? She's gone missing? Whoa, hang on. Back it up. I want to hear everything. Jimmy Ken's music video? Oh, that reminds me. She said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something. This evil pilgrimage seems to be some event where only select few fans get to meet Jimmy Ken. No way. Not Sakura. She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself. I'm coming for you, Sakura! Hang on!
Aww.
I'll save you! But I keep asking around, not gonna. Oh, not that way.
Ryota's goated.
Ryota! There. Let's go downstairs. Ryota! Need to get a haircut. My hair is like long enough that it's going down my face and I hate it.
Oh.
I hate it. Not out here, huh? Second floor, mayhaps? Oh, wait. What is the layout of this place?
Yeah.
I feel like some of the angles don't really make any sense. Let's see. Ah, oh, girl.
Oh, Citrus. What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, wow. Working as a cyber sleuth? I don't suppose you get to have a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you? What? But more importantly, what do you mean more importantly? Why do you always gotta make everything about you? Huh? A Jimmy Ken music video? You're investigating Jimmy Ken? Not that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. Ugh. He gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes.
Damn, girl. Holy moly.
Well, he's not all bad. I mean, the songs are okay. What? Am I sick? Of course I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with egg this morning. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmy Ken fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmy Ken songs a while ago. What happened to her? What happened to her? Did she run away or something?
How'd you know?
Well, a lot of Jimmy Ken fans are running away lately, right? I heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put out... the cops need to put out an ABC on these people.
An ABC is crazy.
What? An APB? Why? What did I say? I totally said APB. But so, go on. What happened to Sakura?
It's probably nothing.
Hey, what do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait, hey, you, wait.
Babe, wait. First of all, better report back to the office. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. God, the answer is Eagle, Great Eagle of the Desert. Wow, amazing. So cool. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. And the evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmy Ken may be a frightful man in more ways than one. And I just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was...
Citrus, you're here. Hey, what's this all about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmykin video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking, Citrus? But look at that! Even here you've got that video playing!
The video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'd try to avoid watching much of it if I were you.
Wait, what? Fiendish?
You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging.
Subdermal messages?
Well, I guess she's not wrong.
Subliminal messaging. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another, so fast that they can't be seen. That video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scarier is what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear?
Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon Level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me.
Darn it, Citrus! Why didn't you tell me?
Sorry.
Because I'm going too. Sakura's my friend, and I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot!
Devil worshippers. Rhoda, please, let's go. Am I the world's #1 errata hater? Maybe.
Whoa.
Am I the world's #1 Akechi hater? Probably. Am I the world's #1 tortellini hater? Almost certainly.
Whoa.
Bum 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 bum. Good thing nothing like that exists, IRL. Ignores existence of Subway Surfer images. It's crazy. Wow, hypnotizing. I mean, that's just doom scrolling, right? That's me at 3 in the morning, getting into bed and doom scrolling for 3 hours, going to bed at 6 in the morning, waking up at 2 p.m. Still tired because I just stared at my phone for 3 hours while laying in bed. And then I don't do anything different the next day because I'm stupid. Why do I do that to myself?
Mood.
So true. Do you have any AoE attacks? I do. Well, that's 2 down.
Nice.
Combo attack. Kill!
Yes.
Good work, Lady Devimon.
Slay.
Slay. Do I after stream, do I play Final Fantasy? Try to raid before reset tomorrow morning? Or do I try to set up the Digimon mod? Digimon. Digital monsters. We can test it. Make sure
Whatever
it
you feel
works.
like. Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats my boat.
Yeah.
Boat goes vinted.
Burger's vinted.
Boat goes vinted.
Yo.
It's Agumon and Gabumon.
Ooh, feels like we're pretty far inside. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the crepes.
Can you be both of them? I'm tired.
You want me to be both of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you. Matt, we can stay with you here in cyberspace.
Agumon! Gabumon! What would I do without you two?
Hey, Nokia! Look at that!
Huh?
Oh! Ow! Sakura! I...
Hang on! Stop! you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way. Torture? In this day and age?
What's it to ya? You know him?
How barbaric! It's unforgivable!
Unforgivable? Really? So what if it is? You gonna do something about it?
Yes! Yes, we are! Right, Citrus?
Of course.
That's my favorite Cyber Sleuth! Okay, let's do this! What?
You're not doing anything, Nokia?
That's right? That's right! I'm not doing anything.
That's right. It's dangerous. Don't do anything. You need to be somewhere safe and just watch as your friend does the fighting. Damn.
Huh?
Ty, is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do?
Jeez, now I feel like just the worst.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. You think you can just ignore us? Are you kidding with this crap? I will mess you up. I will mess you. Oh! How do you feel about that
Ooh.
Digimon on the left?
The Gigadramon?
Yeah.
Whatever with it. Why?
Okay. And you say he's similar to Goldramon. Same.
No, it's different.
He's similar to Goldramon.
It's different.
Okay. He's got the tentacle tail.
Like,
he's
I'm
got
not
the
usually
nipples.
into Goldramon types, but he was just an exception.
Okay,
for me.
okay. I see. Yeah, that's not that much.
Sometimes there's exceptions.
Yeah, that's true. I can't argue with that. That's true. There are Oh.
I think particularly the Goldramon I smash is the one from one of these games.
Oh.
'Cause he's just an upstanding guy.
He's an upstanding guy.
Yeah.
Well, personality matters. Guys, if you're
Personality
out
very
there
important.
listening, personality is important.
It's true.
Don't be a piece of poo-poo.
Don't do that.
Be a piece of poo-poo.
Yeah, it's not
Be like
fun.
Magna Angemon.
Yeah.
And-
That's the spirit.
Yeah, and wear a mask.
Yeah! Even
Like-
better.
Like this guy. Like this wicked underling hacker. But he doesn't have a good personality. If he was a nice
No.
guy, ladies would be all over it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ow! I won't forget this.
Upstanding.
Upstanding man, yeah. Standing man emoji. As long as he's standing up, he's upstanding man emoji. Don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is.
I'm on it! Agumon! Kabumon!
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Pepper breath. Pa! Hand it over. Hand it over now. Oh, that. Okay. I sent the data. I did it.
Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is?
I've beaten them at their own game.
Yeah, but what the heck was the data he wanted so badly?
Here, Citrus. Take this. That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura has gotta be there. Ow! Yoda! Huh. Guess I overdid it a little. This account's falling apart. But forget about me. Hurry up and find Sakura. Ugh. He just died? Ryota! Leaving the rest to you. Tell my wife I love her. It's all my life. I love her. Riona! Riona! No! Matt. Hey, Nokia. Why are those guys so worked up?
Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence.
Adolescence?
You know, youth.
Dude, is that any different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? Oh my god.
Well, they're similar, but
Not Nokia educating Digimon on Chunibios. That's incredible.
junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA Digivolve.
Oh, I don't really get it, but humans are fascinating.
Alright, yeah, I guess.
That's amazing. Let's go to the demon's den.
Nokia is such a fun character.
Should I go to the end? Probably, right? To at least grab the...
If you want, yeah.
There's probably
Go
items
for
to grab, I would assume.
Oh, you could fight that guy to get the Flame Dramon's egg.
Oh,
that you
really?
have purged. You should save, yes.
I will save after I read this. Okay. Why is it a hard fight?
He's kind of hefty, but I think with where you're at now, it should be easy, but just to make
Okay.
sure, you know.
Yeah,
No
better
hurts.
safe than sorry, right? Oh, I can't even...
Yeah, he has the chests for the Digimentals.
This guy has like the red energy, like Pokemon red,
Yeah.
silver and gold. You want a battle? Think you've got a chance? You can see the Flame Dramon behind me, right? Or are you looking over here because you want to fight? Yes. All right.
Zatakauze.
Ooh, he looks so cool.
Right? Uh-oh, that's a really scary move. You might
So-
want to guard this round, to be honest.
Really?
That doubles his damage.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, save your Huckmon. Oh, if I guard, save your Huckmon gets to go again. What if I do... If I do a speed charge... Okay, that won't change. Let's just guard. Oh, okay. I didn't really... Okay. Let's hit him. Let's put him to sleep. Hi, Meowkalon. Oh, he blocked. Okay,
Ah.
can't be. That's okay. We'll prep ourselves.
Yeah.
Attack up. Speed up.
Oh, she has acceleration moves?
She does, yeah. Huh. You can't hurt me.
Nice.
I'm invincible. So cool. Oh, so cool. Oh, holy moly.
Ah.
That's okay. That just means that it was like... That it was, it maybe would have triggered the insta-kill.
Mm.
Which is pretty cool. Hell Crusher. Nice.
Ooh.
Easy peasy. Digi Egg of Courage. Oh, we got a Digi Egg! Yippee! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon's strength. Please forgive me. What's back here?
Memory up
A
and
memory
Miracle
up.
Me 3.
Wait, that might be enough memory up. Be able to get Mastem. Can you look up how much
Masmon
memory?
does take a little more mega space though because it's a DNA Digi-evolution.
Can you look up? That's what I was gonna ask. Can you look up how much memory space Mastemon takes up, and I can calculate if you can carry her. We can just compare how much she takes compared to Lady Devimon, because she's just gonna replace Lady Devimon.
22 memory.
22? Okay. I think Lady Devimon takes up 12. So if we have 10 free memory space, then we can upgrade to Mastodon.
Woo!
We can actually look real quick. She takes up 14, which means it's an 8 difference. And we have 9. We actually have enough room because we have 9 memory. So we could.
Let's go.
We could do it. Oh my
Mastamon
God.
is a vaccine type, though.
Well, we could swap out. Do we have any other? I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have any virus types.
Uh-oh.
We could. Well, here we could do. We could just replace Magna Angemon.
What
with-
happened to Beelzemon's line?
Beelzemon's line is sitting in the
Infamon?
thing. Oh,
Okay.
Infamon.
Right.
Infamon, yeah. Is he virus type?
No, Infamon is a free type.
Do we have any of the megas that we have set up to be viruses?
Beelzemon.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. But that's Infermon's gonna turn to Beelzemon, right?
Yeah.
So if we get rid of Lady Devimon, we won't have a virus type.
No. I mean, you can always have a free type, and, you know, Infamon is good.
Yeah, we could just do Infamon would replace Magna Angemon, and
Mm-hmm.
then we'll have Mastamon replace Lady Devimon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. And we won't have a weakness thing, but we'll have someone that's neutral, so it's fine. And we're like overpowered anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Not a biggie.
I just want this item. Why am I fighting so good? I can do... Nice. Okay. That'll help a little bit. Look at Ryota. Oh, I can't even talk to him because we're... another encounter, bro.
The...
It's okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm stretching. That feels pretty good. Thank you, Magna Angemon. Oh, I wanted to talk to Ryota. Fainted with a satisfied grin. Aw.
Cool. Lol.
Lol. Oh, but here's the thing: is Mastamon will be level 1. Maybe we should wait.
Do you have
until...
any? Do you have any brave points?
I might.
You don't.
I don't. So maybe it's better to wait until we just go through like this, and then after stream, I'll create Mastamon and stick him in the farm. Throw him in the farm.
Yeah.
Throw him in the farm.
Gilmon and Itmon appearing together, so cute.
Now die.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey, a brave point.
Yeah, just one. That's not
But
enough.
it's
to
E,
get-
so it's the lowest grade.
Yeah, it's not really enough for us to get to the point we need. I'm gonna go heal them. Get their MP back. I wish I could leave from here, you know? This only brings me back to it.
God, if we had Marine Angemon, MP would not be something to worry about. Eh.
Well, I could.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah.
We'll have to do that next week. We'll have that set up for next week. It's not a huge deal. I don't really go through it that much. Like, I could have gotten away with that there, but it's fine.
That they have the best ability. Getting some MP every round in a fight is crazy.
Is that for everybody?
Everyone gets extra MP each
That's
round,
great.
as long as you have Marine Angemon in the front lines.
Yeah. It's so good.
Go, dude.
Not that I use that much MP, but there will come a point, sure,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
it will catch up with my level,
Yeah.
and I'll have to actually fight.
Yeah.
I'll have to actually do a real fight.
Yeah.
Let's log out. You can go to Demon's Den now. Yay!
I got it.
If we get 2 more memory ups, we can have Marine Angemon. Oh my god. Ephemeral hummingbird, you touch my heart.
Yeah, see, the songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me?
I think you need to get your head checked.
Whoa, I might have just taken a trip on the dark side. What's that? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming.
Oh,
Sakura, we're here to save you.
hey! Who are you? What do you want? Butting in on my evil pilgrimage? That takes some guts. Could even say it rocks. Oh! It's you! The girl from earlier! One who was harping all over me because of Digimon. You right, little harpy?
A right little what now? Do you understand this guy's address?
Harping? Harpy?
Wait, was that the whole joke? Bad pun alert! Super bad pun alert! What's going on? Is that a TV camera? Wait, we're smack dab in the middle of an airwave tracking? Wait a minute. Does this mean my face is now in living rooms across the nation? Oh, I'm not ready! A mysterious beauty needs time if she's to be talked about the next day.
You fool! Camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through.
But this music video is playing all over town.
I'm talking live. It don't mean nothing unless it's live. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come here to listen. And now, a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock out!
What are you talking about? The kids who are here because of the salmonella messages in your music video.
What? The what messages? Wait, you mean the subliminal messages?
Yeah, right, that's it. Agumon, Gabumon, smash that camera.
Let's go! What? No friggin' way! Why are you smashing my camera? We got that thing special from you-know-who! It's a very special, sweet memory. You know who said my songs needed to be heard by more and more people? You know who said I needed to become way more popular?
You really shouldn't be broadcasting your washed up glam rocker face into living rooms anymore.
Oh my god! Who are you calling washed up?
Wait, I get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They were, American, I think? Or maybe British. It was something like Kicks or Lips or whatever.
I ain't ripping off nobody no how. I will not. No, I cannot let that slide. This time, there'll be absolutely No mercy.
Agumon and Gabumon, you ready? This time, we're all gonna save a friend.
What? But earlier you said, now's my chance.
Jimi Hendrix will sue you, bro.
Whoa.
Hey,
They're all
Lord.
data types.
Ooh, but Lady Devimon is the perfect male for them.
Uh-huh.
That's so good.
L Crusher time.
You could acceleration boost to double the damage.
Ooh, Darkness Wave.
Yeah.
I could, that's true. I might not even need it though. I guess we'll see. This is like, what's the move that I would always do? Concentration, then Almighty.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh.
I think I have anti-panic.
Let's go!
I was prepared for this moment.
Woo! More!
Nine Digimon. Agumon!
Agumon!
Pepper Bread.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see if any of you are weak to fire. No. That's okay. We got Darkness Wave.
Let's go! Slay.
Oh,
Damn!
holy moly!
Jeez!
Damn, let's go!
Imagine if you had a mental charge on top of that. You could have one-shot all of them. Oh my god,
my
that would be
God.
crazy.
I mean, he's dead here. Let's freaking go. It's Gene
Sure.
Simmons. Yeah. I thought that Jimi Hendrix was like, maybe his name was like he's obviously aesthetically Gene Simmons, but maybe like Jimmy Ken, like Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
Like a mix of different like rock stars.
That's funny.
Oh, Memory of DX.
Nice.
Is that 10? Is that extra? Or is
Yeah.
that right?
I think.
We might have enough to
Yeah,
get
just-
2
just double
megas.
check.
I will, yeah. Excellent. This is what real friends are like, Nokia. Oh,
Mm.
dang it! Why does it have to end like this for me? I just wanted to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to as big an audience as possible. I finally got help from you-know-who. I don't know how I'm going to tell.
You keep saying, you know who, you know who, you know who. But who the heck are you talking about?
You know who is you-know-who, duh! Little Miss Rie!
Miss Rie? You know her, Citrus?
Is she the crazy flirty lady?
Yep.
It's probably her then, right?
I think that's Yugo.
Oh, you go. That's enough.
Huh?
Voldemort. Yeah.
Oh, it's you guys.
Jimmy. Look at you. You're pathetic.
It's a lot of heart reincarnated.
I was against using phonies like you from the very start.
Ha. Oh,
Ha!
rock and roll. Oh shit.
You're what we'd call a filthy pig down on the farm.
She just beat the fuck out of him. Hello.
Yup. She deleted his account.
Hey, you! What are you doing? I was the one who was gonna bombard him with questions.
You stay out of this, you frumpy little haglet.
Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
What? Frumpy? Me? You jerk face! I am so not frumpy. You're the frumpy one calling me frumpy. So there. And what do you mean by stay out? How are you involved in all this?
Not only are you frumpy, you're too nosy for your own good.
Shut your full mouth before I shut it for y'all.
Yeah, what is a
Before I
haglet?
shut it for y'all.
What is a haglet? A young hag? A small hag?
I don't know.
Part of a hag? Oh.
Oh, and now we're fighting.
Oh. Oh!
And that's a mega.
I'll be fine, maybe not. Oh, it's
It's
just
just Nokia
Agumon
and
Agumon.
Agumon.
Okay, never mind. She's screwed. She's screwed. I can't. 2 rookies? No way. Ooh, blaster!
Ooh, blaster.
Pepper breath! Pa!
Oh. Wow, she's just playing with him at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just kill me already. Hello? There you go. Thank
Oh!
you. God!
Nano machine break, son.
Oh my gosh, wait, he
Oh!
actually lived. That was probably supposed to do a lot more damage.
No way! She's too strong! I'm no match for her! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I'm so sorry!
Faye, give it a rest for now.
Ha! As if. If this is the best she can do, I can whoop her.
I said knock it off. Or do you mean to defy me as well?
Gosh, I'd never. I couldn't possibly. I would never betray you. Shucks, don't even say it.
This incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize. He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves. Someone at Kamishiro prompted it, though.
Kamishiro? Then that means...
That Jimmy-ken is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn. Undoubtedly, it was Rie Kishibe who put the idea in his head, the hijacking program in his hands.
Then if Jimmy-kun testifies to that fact...
No good. Everything he's done has been of his own free will. Been as skillfully manipulated as the girls he controls with his post-hypnotic suggestion.
But Yugo, how come you know about this place?
Didn't I tell you, you frump little thing? Stay out of this.
I'll send coordinates for the location where girls are gathering in the real world to your terminal. Sorry to make you clean up this mess, but thank you. Faye, let's go.
Hang on just one gosh darn minute. You're lucky I have a thing for weak and frumpy things.
Oh, she has a crush on you.
It kind of makes me want to punch a wall, though. Next time, I won't go so easy on y'all.
Sure, crush is one way to put it.
Hey, crush.
What's up with her?
Crush, like, she likes her, and crush wants to crush her with her hands. I mean, they're just two sides of the same coin, you know?
It's true.
We've got Yugo and Kamishiro, and this and that, and it's all just so stupid complicated. Oh, that's right! We came to save everyone who was on Jimmy Ken's evil pilgrimage!
Pilgrimage.
Sakura! All you girls suffering from the Pomeranian effect! Are you okay?
The Pomeranian. First of all, let's head back to the agency. We solved it and we beat up one of the officers.
Yep. I think I'm gonna step out here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Have a lesson.
you have lesson.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, I'm gonna be a bunch of ladies from now on.
Yep. Good luck.
All right,
Have
catch
fun,
you
chat.
later.
And citrus bye.
Say bye to Arya, chat. Bye, Arya.
Bye.
Okay. I don't know if she's gonna leave the VTube studio, but if she doesn't, then we'll just see Terriermon talking occasionally. I see. Then you were able to safely rescue all those who'd been subliminally brainwashed. Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now. Nothing to worry about. There are specialists who can break post-hypnotic suggestions. More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers really did some nasty things to you. I'm perfectly fine. I just wanna... No, I'm gonna look at Sakura. I'm still really worried about her. Ah, the passion of youth. Well then, mind if I ask about the highlights of the case? If I were to summarize the police report, it'd probably read like this. Demons and Kamishiro conspired together. But assuming Kamishiro is behind this stream of cases, just what exactly are they after? Hi, Sylvie! We were talking about you earlier because we were talking about Offkai. How are you doing, gamer? What are you up to today? What have you been doing? It's Kyoko. I feel like you would do a good Kyoko voice. Have you played Cyber Sleuth before, Sylvie? We're missing something. But what? Or will that something make itself known? Talking shit? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Nah, just talking about how I was excited to see you and a bunch of other people at Offkai here. You don't know much? That's okay. Honestly, I feel like this game's pretty good even if you don't know much about Digimon. Like, you don't really need to know a lot about Digimon to enjoy this game. It's more like its own story, you know? Is trying to jump to a conclusion with what little info we have now too big a risk? Let's proceed on the possibility that we're either missing something or that something will turn up. Thanks for all your efforts again. You have my thanks as well, Nokia Shiramine. Oh, well, thanks. Citrus, do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside real quick. She wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work. Enough of that. Any progress on the Kamishiro and Nile Corporation case, old man? Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. It's like I always said. It's ad time.
Listen up! Ads are about to play. Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab some water!
Alright, you heard the lady, it's ad time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and fill up my water, and then we'll be right back to it. Don't go far. We won't be long. Okay, we're back. It's like I always said. Haste makes waste, right? True. They're having a serious talk. They look like sisters. Citrus, I just... I will never forgive what those hackers did. Huh? To use such adorable Digimon so selfishly as their puppets? As their slaves? The Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them. When I saw what you were doing, I knew I needed to do something too. Looking on from the sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help. I just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. If I do, you'll be the first to know. Look forward to it. Okay, it's on. I'm gonna use the power of my sexy cute bod to the max. Now, Kia Shiramine, work your stuff. Okay. Yay! Is that chapter 7 done? Rising Cyber Sleuth. That's me. Oh my gosh. I haven't picked up any cases lately. Better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Ooh, pop quiz. What are the items you can place in a Digifarm? Farm items? Maybe? I don't know. But we have a new item. Memory up DX. Nice. 75. Ooh. We could probably do Marine Angemon and Met, I assume. Probably. Anyway, we got new cases. The #1 gamer and home security guard. They're both like me. Shut-in boy's mother. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's this one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. Or, ooh, this gives me a farm expansion. Let's do this one first. Home security guard. Investigation starto. Ah, you there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son, Naoya, is a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And there's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. Huh. You know so much about it. Whenever I bring food up to his room, I can see a girl on the chat screen. If she even really is a girl, well, on the internet you can't know the person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone's deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as Naoya and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. Why does she have this? I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Aomori. He hasn't been back to Aomori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory, he loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller like everyone says. Think this will be enough? But please, investigate this Miss Athena. If it ends up being a Digimon, and he ends up getting freaking catfished by a Digimon, is crazy. You were asked by the mother of a young shut-in boy to investigate a girl by the name of Athena. Burgard! Oh my gosh, hello! The second for the thing to pop up, and ba-bam! Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm sensing a pattern here, Burgard. Sensing a pattern. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. I'm sensing a pattern is that we're always playing Digimon on the same day. How was your Cyber Sleuth today? How far did you guys get? Because you were pretty far ahead of me when we checked last time, right? But which means you're probably even further ahead. Because I don't know how much progress I've really made. I think we're on chapter 7 right now. On chapter 15. Oh my gosh. You're so far in. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Bringing your peepos in. I'll take care of your community. If anyone coming in, including you, Burgard, has to go rated run or anything, feel free to do so. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, stick around. I have Arya on my head here, but she's actually gone for the rest of the stream. So it's just me for now, just voice acting everyone. And we got about 45 minutes left on stream. So sit back and enjoy. We can just talk about Digimon. Digimon! Hi, Peck. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Rosie as well. Welcome both of you to the Orange Grove. It's good to have you. Yeah, normally on Mondays we do Digi Monday. And I have Arya and Aki, my two friends, voice act with me through the game. But Aki is on a trip overseas, so she's gone. And then Arya had to go about 20 minutes ago. She left, so she was here for the first 4 hours. But she had to go at the end, so it's just me for the last hour. But yeah, normally there's more of us. So yeah. Anyway, keep going. But make yourselves at home. How was you're 4 of the Olympus 12 now? How many of the Olympus 12 are in Cyber Sleuth? Are all of them, or just like a few of them? Because there was one that you said you were particularly excited about for Time Strangers. But oh no, wait! You said you added a mod. Yeah, okay, there it is. 0, you're playing a mod. I remember now. You added a mod that added like 400 more Digimon. That is crazy. That is super cool. Did you say one of your favorite Digimon ever was one of the Olympian 12? One of the Olympus 12? Of course. Thank you for coming in, Rosie. No worries. Get some good rest. Chatting girl. Oh, hi Naoya. How are you today? Don Devimon. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, let's go. Wait, so you can get Dan Devimon. Hell yeah. Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? The event got cut short. Really? Awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories, Naoya. Tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday. About what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. Oh no. Oh, the one about the music game, right? Oh dang, uh-oh. Huh? Oh no, not that one. I mean the one about the beat 'em up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. Naoya, just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Naoya, what's your job again? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. Student, though you said you always stay at home. You pogged out of your mind? Hell yeah. You gotta look for a bit. Of course, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Alright, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers. That's right. You definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy? Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Naoya, do you like me? Sure. That's such a guy thing to say. You're definitely Naoya. No, he is really shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. He'd just compliment me on my nice points instead. All my options were that or bad. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? Just stop. There it is. It's a Digimon! Minervamon! Stop pretending you're Naoya. We did it. We did it! There she is! Connect jump. Why she got her tongue sticking out there? Oh, there's a lot of treasure. The answer is farm goods. Wait, wasn't the answer earlier farm goods? Oh, it was the same question. I thought it was the other thing, so I answered the opposite. Oops. Oh, good thing Arya's not here to see me get that one wrong. I think she would literally slap me. It was the same question. How did you get it wrong? We've been planning out our Digimon team. We're just waiting until we get enough memory. I think one more memory up would probably get me pretty solidly in getting 2 megas. Right now I'm like right on the edge of being able to do 2 megas. Because I want to do Marine Angemon as the vaccine type. Oh no. Well, we want Beelzemon. That's right, we want Beelzemon as the virus type. We want Mastemon is gonna be the next one. Okay. Oh, can't go this way. I want that treasure over there. Okay, let's keep going. Hi, Nerky. How are you, dude? How are you doing, gamer? Nerky. Oh my god. Definitely get the HP restraint chip. What is that even? Oh, gotta go around. The people blush. Oh my gosh, a Leomon! What the heck? Hi buddy, how's it going? That's crazy. That was certainly a jump scare. Leomon's pretty cool. Is Leomon a champion? Or is he an ultimate? I think he's a champion, right? Honestly, it's like super hard to tell for me. I can't. Oh my gosh. Enjoying your day off and starting to work on some. Ooh, dude, I was watching someone make a hyperpop song on stream the other day, and I was like, man, I love hyperpop. Man, I need to go grab Narski's little thing he was working on, because the one you sent me, and not the Ico stuff, the stuff that you were working on outside of that. And I was like, man, I'd be so cool to try to come up with lyrics for this. I need to like sit down, try to like be musical for like a little bit. I feel like I have no time to do anything. Easy clap. HP capsule. I wonder if you get memory ups just from like memory drops. Probably not, right? Probably not, right? I would assume. Alright, Minervamon. I think Minervamon's pretty cool. You're the one who was just here a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Poor Naoya. Be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. Listen to what I have to say. No! If Naoya knew what you did, he would be upset. I hate you! How dare you hurt Naoya like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away! Am I gonna kill this Digimon? Oh. Yeah, original song. I wanna do a song. I feel like that'd be really freaking cool. I need to revisit your, what you cooked up so far. Wonder how hard it would be to like affect my voice to be more digital. Heaven's Gate. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's gonna be dead. Next wraparound. Next time around, he's just gonna be dead. Minervamon. It's just a person in armor. Hey, boy. Goodbye. Gate of Destiny. Good work, Magna Angemon. You're the best. You're the best. Huh? Why did you pretend to be Naoya and come to his chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I'd never heard anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come here by Naoya's mother and pretend to be him. Naoya. He couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. He hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school, his family would be hard on him. It made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to. He wanted to go out to school and get along with everybody. If his mother's worried about him, would you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure he'll open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Aww. That's kind of sweet. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Be a good friend from now on. Yes, sure. Woohoo! Aw, happy ending, I think, maybe. Ah, detective. Were you able to talk with Athena? Did she not just see me, like, go into the computer right next to her? I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what'll become of him. I guess all that worries made him nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a very good person. I see. From the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya. She's good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Thank you. I'm so glad you took this case. Thank you so much. Aha! We did it! Next is the gamer one. Neat. Oh, I was also gonna see if I could come up with a way to get Omnimon Zwart. Is that what it is? I'm excited to get Omnimon Zwart. I think that's pretty freaking cool. I have a Metal Groovemon Black. I think his ABI is like already 100. So it shouldn't be too hard. And if I'm lucky, I have a path to the alternate for Greymon. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? No, that's okay. Alright. Rank Obsessed Gamer. I want you to look into the guy who took my title as champion and top grappler. Is the guy a cheater? Farm expansion plugin. I mean, maybe it's a Digimon who beat you. Probably. Oh wait. Access the game. I just lost the game. Do I need to go into cyberspace? Here? Hey, hey, boy, tell me what you want. No, not in there, not in there. Not in Kowloon, right? Actually, don't know where. How do I access the game? Where do I go? Maybe it said on the case. Nakano, Broadway, 4th floor. Okay, he's upstairs. Maybe I should have read that first. He's probably right here, right outside the elevator. Like, right behind it. I guess that'd be the stairs that he's right. Probably over here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Top Grappler. Wasn't that a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up? Looks like the top scorer GL is logged in now. How could he be logged in now if it's not here? Oh, I guess it could be like online. Alright. There's nothing up there. No reason for me to go over there, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Ooh! Who is that? That is a cool Digimon. It's Patamon and Agumon! I'm so sorry, Agumon. I am so sorry, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Give me more memory, please. I need more memory. Ooh. Grapleomon. I really broke a sweat. Are you my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever. I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon. So long as they're strong, it's all good. So that's what GL is, Grapleomon. Cool, let's do it. Better be good. He's an ultimate. Almost certainly, right? Gotta be. In that case, let's prep. But is he a vaccine? Alright, Magna Angel. Increase your int. Let's see. Brief physical attacks. Ooh! Pretty good. Nightmare 2. Gate of Destiny. Heck yeah. Easy clap. Whoa, you beat me. You are super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. Against worthy opponents like you, well, that's a different story. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow? Or maybe the day after? What? You're not a character in this game? You're a detective. Really? So if I went into a game with detectives in it, I could fight lots of strong Digimon users like you? Well, maybe. But you're a detective. You don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Oh, don't worry, I'll just train for a while. It's settled then. Let's go find somewhere to train. Are there any games with lots of detectives in them? I like how he thinks that detectives are just these super strong individuals now. That's amazing. Give me this item. Int attach D. Well, this is a nice quick one. Nice quick case. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, you're the detective. Your coming here probably has something to do with that GL guy's disappearance, right? What did you say? Or what did you say? GL is a Digimon? Of course. Obviously, those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Whew. I'm just glad that cheater's gone. I've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. Oh, I see that there's another game now that's as popular as Top Grappler. Game's called Case File 3 Secret Code. Oh, there are lots of detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent. People bashing in detectives' characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. That all happened in the last like 10 minutes? Am I really gonna run downstairs? Yes, I will. I will run down all this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yay! Easy case. Thank you for the farm expansion plugin. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Thanks. Alright, Kyoko, what's up? So, the labyrinth entrance is in Shinjuku. If you have the time, stop by and check it out. Alright. Let's heal up first. Let's heal up first. Oh my gosh, I have so much money. I have so much money. Let's save. We're still on chapter 7. We've been on chapter 7 all day today. That's crazy. Some of the chapters are so short, and some of them are so long. Oh, what's this lady want? Oh. Oh, this place looks nice. Oh, who the hell are you? If you want to eat, just come inside. Oh, if you want to eat, just come inside, did you say? You don't understand. Hi, Effie. How are you? How was the rest of Persona last night? A lady such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. True, lady. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. He was fair-skinned and had black hair. He was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw this girl. Ah! Okay. Persona 3 is always fun and mildly rage-inducing. Are you using any of like the DLC personas? Or are you going like, are you leveling your personas and along the way? When I played Persona 5, I don't know if you've played Persona 5. Well, I played Royal. I didn't play the base game. I just used like the DLC personas, so it was like super easy for me for the combat stuff. Citrus, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you were out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Oh, I'll go do that now. Effie, when do you stream when do you stream next? Are you streaming later today or tomorrow? I want to catch next time you're playing Cozy Game. Oh, what is this? Broadway. Undercover eater. Oh, bank expansion drive. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews, and I need someone to help me investigate something. Oh, it's definitely that lady. Tomorrow. Perfect. Jump in when I can. I also have stream tomorrow, so I might not be there the whole time, but I will definitely hop in at some point when I can. Citrus, I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Yes. Kids your age are always hungry. Actually, this case came from the web. It's quite a strange one. Effie, we need to play like Stardew or Minecraft or Power Wash together soon, okay? We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. We would like you to go to Nakano and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. Fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it up. I've decided to entrust this case to you guys. Huh? Of course. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all-you-can-eat buffets now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Huh? Yes, it's a present for me to all you hungry little kids. Please, try your best on this one. They just get to eat for free? So, 3 restaurants we're going to are Chinese restaurant, sushi restaurant, and tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each one of these places is in the Nakano building. Aw, what about the egg and rice place? We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving, let's just go. Incredible. But my egg and rice! Shut up, Nokia! Think, is there any down here? Always down for cozy things? I just need to not be so shy when I'm hanging out and I'm just chilling at night or whatever, or during the day, instead of being like, don't wanna bother Effie. And where is this place? I don't actually know where they are. They're all in Nakano, right? Oh, you know what? They're probably in the front. But I want to make sure that there isn't one like over here somewhere. Then there's gotta be one. I thought for sure one of these is gonna be the one. Oh. Ba bum 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 bum. Gangu. Oh, can't go the wrong way. Down the escalator. Right to the 2nd floor. Watch, they're all gonna be on the 1st floor, all next to each other. In that front hallway. Yeah, they are, okay. Dang, I ran through the entire building. That's okay. Now I know. Is this one? Welcome. Oh, okay. Oh, but I can sell stuff here. Whoa. Why would I sell these? Whew. Sorry. Oh. There's no way I could reach in time. Hi, Muffin. How are you? How are you doing, gamer? Is this one of the places I need to go? Oh, it is. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, do you prefer Muffin or Sana? I definitely have checked before. I remember asking you that question a long time ago, but I don't remember the answer. Is the problem. Wow, this place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? Oh, they have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is the egg and rice set. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. Aw, but they have rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Citrus, what do you want to order? You're okay either way. You've been called both for so long. I like both too. You literally usually do muffins. Oh, really? Muffins. Oh, that's cute. And I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Craft. Oh my gosh, how was your cyber sleuthin'? Welcome in. How far are you guys in? Are you enjoying it so far? We are, I say we, but it's just me right now. Arya's on my head, but she's not here right now. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you. I hope your cyber sleuthin' was fantastic. Do you have a favorite Digimon? Or how far are you in? Hopefully, yeah, dude, have you played Cyber Sleuth before? This is my first playthrough. I have really been enjoying it. It's been really fun. I'm definitely a more casual Digimon fan, but my friend Arya, who typically joins me for these streams, is like a super fan. So she's been kind of getting me into Digimon more. So that's kind of why we're playing this in preparation for Time Strangers. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be super fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. But welcome in. If you have to go though, don't worry about it. We're here to vibe, have a good time. Just voice acting through some cyber sleuthing. If you want to pull up a chair, kind of hang out for a bit, no worries, of course. It's so good to have you. Thank you for the raid. We're just kind of cozy here, enjoying the story. We are on chapter 7. Pretty far into chapter 7. I feel like I started chapter 7 like 3 hours ago, and we're still on chapter 7. So it seems like a longer chapter. So I'm assuming we're near the end of it. But it's okay. We just did what did we just do? I just did a few side cases. We did like the gamer one. There was this shut-in kid. We finished. Oh, that's right. We went to beat up Jimmy Ken because he was like hypnotizing people. So we saved all the people there. That was fun. Are you pretty far in right now? Also, Armadillomon is pretty freaking cool. Good choice. A tea house? Cool. I like the retro feel of this place. Menu has so much on it, I really can't choose. With the artist digital shift. Oh, the manga one? Oh, that one was pretty cool. Yeah, we just did that one last week. Oh my gosh. You're like catching up. But you've played this game before, so you know. Huh? Neapolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. Your Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Nice, bright red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. Wow, this place really does good Neapolitan pasta. Thank you for the follow, Craft. I appreciate it. Are you okay with me calling you Craft? I feel like that is kind of where my brain went with your name, but if you want me to call you something different, please let me know. You say a bird fact? Sure. I don't see why not. Go ahead. Look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on the top is, some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. Oh, dang you maniac. I put it on at the start. I put so much cheese on. That was delicious. Oh, I'm stuffed. Price and taste are astonishingly good. Range of foods on the menu is very wide. Just what you'd expect from a Nakano restaurant. Yeah, looks like this place has lots of regulars. Wow, you really were hungry today. It's the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach That's the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach take such a beating. Okay, girl. Eat up, eat up, eat up. Dang. Wonder how much she ate for him to make him say that. Can't really complain about this life, but a bit of freedom would be nice. Oh no, King Edamon. He's becoming self-aware. Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is kind of run down, actually. This place is kind of run down. Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. Must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here a long time. It means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. I usually go by Craft 3334. Oh, okay, it's perfect then. It works out. Great, let's go in. Citrus, what are you having? What should I have? The chahan? The chahan looks good, but so does the mapo tofu. Huh? Half a chahan meal? Huh. Way I could just have the parts of the chahan I like the best. Okay, I'll go for that then. Half a chahan and a mapo tofu. Oh, half a chahan and a mapo tofu. Here you are. Wow, you have good-sized portions here. This is a good choice. A delicious smell. Ah, yes. It's the Sichuan pepper and the mapo tofu. Oh, the Sichuan pepper is making a beautiful harmony. Even more delicious star anise. Oh, I don't like star anise. I'm gonna try and put the I don't know if it's probably not pronounced chahan, right? My mouth while the aftertaste of the mapo tofu is still there. It's probably like Chehan or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, that was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing. That was great. Crab omelet and egg chahan with stir-fried mushroom and egg. I think Nokia likes eggs, guys. This is like the 5th time she's talked about eggs. Oh my god, it's Yuko. Who are you? You don't just ask that to people. Hello, police? Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Freaking Yuko just here. Yuko, where's the last restaurant? Hello? What does this guy have to say? Those escalators will take you all the way to the 3rd floor. To get to the other floors, you should take the elevator or the stairs. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's not here. Where's the 3rd restaurant? Big yard. Wait. Oh no! Where's the 3rd restaurant? What do I do? Case. Chinese, sushi, tea. I had tea and Chinese, so where's the sushi? Is the sushi not down here? Is the sushi on the 3rd floor? Maybe I ran past it, but I didn't click on Guess we'll see. Could be. I think it's one. No, it's not. What does this guy have to say? Welcome to the best takoyaki in the universe. You're not a true Nakanoan until you try it. Well, yeah, but you're not sushi, man. But where's the sushi? Up here? I'm going crazy. Where is this? Oh no, this is K Cafe. This is K Cafe. I messed up. I'm in the wrong spot. No, you're the metal man. Oh, I'm really lost. Where is the... Okay. Maybe it'll tell me on the map. I didn't even think about looking. Used bookstore. Two stalls? No. Second floor. CD shop. What is this? Is this it? Is this the sushi? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm coming. The sushi restaurant is next. Sushi! What's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Aw, that's so sad. What? You making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on. What do you want to eat? Oh, I'm definitely going for the omelet. The omelet? You don't get it at... Oh, it's Arata. You don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. Eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way the expert do it is they eat clean tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. That's so boring. Jeez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. What? I wasn't going to... Anyway, let's go inside. Citrus, what are you gonna start with? He's crazy. You're such a nerd. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on and on about it. But the best way to eat it's the way you like it. Oh my gosh, wait, so true. Speak your truth, queen. Actually, that's how I feel about people with like coffee, sushi, stuff like that. Still can't decide. Times like this, the best thing to do is look at the chef's recommendations. Oh, today's recommendation is squid? Okay, I'll start with that then. Sure thing, one squid coming right up. Okay, putting the sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then. Wow. It's plump, springy, and thick. Looks really delicious. Let's put some soy sauce on it and pop in my mouth. Oh, that's amazing! Squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Okay, now that I've worked up an appetite, the next one is... That was delicious! I'm stuffed! That was absolutely delicious. Oh, so this is what an expensive sushi place is like. Huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. So when you left the restaurant, you said oiso, didn't you? I just wanted to try it out once. Is that not right? Oiso comes from the term aiso wo tsukasu. It's only used by the staff to talk to the customers, not the other way around. Hey, Citrus, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part. Hey, don't just ignore me. The max speed of a peregrine falcon is 242 miles per hour. Wow. That is very fast. Wonder what would happen if they ran into something solid on accident while they were diving at 242 miles per hour. Probably would die, I assume. Did you read the report, Citrus? Yeah, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. While we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So, by the way, who is this undercover tester client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. And anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say. What? Oh, come on, Kyoko. I really want to know. This undercover examiner. Who the hell is he? Thank you, Craft. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love it. It's super cute. I'm actually in the works for getting my custom model. I've been using this one for 5 or 6 months now, but I've started the process of getting some design work done. So I'm very excited. But I promise it will also be very cute. Like this one. But this one's super cute. I like it a lot. You could literally kill a duck in this, but yeah, I believe it. That's fast. That's like really fast. You must be ready to burst after all those restaurants. How about some coffee? We can try a new blend. Use a kosho and sour cream. No thanks. No thanks, girl. Is there a new case? No cases. Okay. Well, that is a fantastic spot. Save. We will chat for like seconds. That was pretty good. We made some good progress. We made some really good progress. We did like 7 cases today, I feel like. I mean, there was some story stuff in between, but you know, it's like the equivalent of like 7 cases. Let me turn off the ad count. We are not going to be here when the ads start. So fine. Great work today. Thank you guys for all the raids and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry that you guys that a lot of you came in after Arya left. You guys didn't get voice acting that Arya does for us, which is very nice. It's really cool. So please go check her out. Her name is Dream Title. And she normally uses the Terriermon model that's on my head. And that's actually her. She stayed in the P2 studio room while she went off to go do her, she has some vocal lessons she gives. So she went and gave those out today. But she likes to just stay in the B2 studio room and just kind of, I get to look at her talk and blink and stuff, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, definitely go check out Arya, super cool. Please go check out the lovely raiders that came in today. We got a bunch of different, please go check them out. Many cybers were sleuthed, literally. Thank you, Craft, is one of the raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you guys hanging out here today. I'm taking a look over here to see who's streaming so I can know who to raid. What do you guys feel like watching today? Do you guys feel like going chilling somewhere slow, or I've had a lot of friends playing Repo, but that game's not exactly the best like chat stream. You know what I mean? Why don't we raid? Oh, one of my new friends is streaming right now. Maybe we should raid them. They're playing Monster Hunter, which isn't exactly chill, but you know, it's okay. Monster Hunter's a good time. It looks like they're playing with another friend of mine, Elegant. That's really cool. I know Elegant. I've known Elegant for a while. One of the top 10 VAs. Yeah, that's true. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Zane. Yeah, Jun Yoon, who is a voice actor who has been in Genshin. He's been in Solo Leveling. He is doing a audition voice acting game. I did participate, but I did not make it through to the next round. Not surprising. I wasn't expecting to. I'm an amateur, and there were 800 submissions, and only 80 people made it through to the next round. I was not one of them, but that's nothing to be ashamed of. I did my best. It is what it is. But Arya not only made it into the next round, but she was one of the top 10 highlights. That's super cool. Very excited for her. Really excited to see what she with for the next round. We're gonna raid Hachi. Hachi is someone I met recently. We're hanging out last night with a couple other people. I met her, and she's really sweet. Looks like she's playing Monster Hunter with Saru and Elegant. Saro and Elegant. Both of them are also really cool, so go check them out as well. If you guys want to keep up with me, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays from 6 to 11 Central. So 5 hours every day, every weekday except for Wednesdays. Tomorrow we're playing Minecraft. I think I have an idea for a mod pack I want to put together to try out, and Aria might join us for that because I might be actually putting a Digimon mod in there. So we'll actually see that. Pretty excited to try it out. So we'll try that out tomorrow. It might be a bit buggy, so there might be some troubleshooting and stuff. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I won't necessarily stick with that mod pack like forever, but we'll try it out and then eventually find a pack that is better for like repeat play. And I'll just like keep coming back to it every week or so. And then I don't know, who knows? If we really get into Minecraft, maybe we can do like a community server or something at some point. I don't know. That costs money, so that will be down the line if we really get into it. So that's a conversation for another day. But that's tomorrow, and then Wednesday is anime night. We're watching Solo Leveling. We're almost done with season 2. That's Wednesday night at 9 o'clock, I think is what it was. 9 o'clock Central. Then Thursday, we think we're doing Fields of Mystria. Then Friday's raid night. More Final Fantasy 14 raiding. Really excited. That's been really fun. So until then, if I don't catch you this week, I hope you have a fantastic week. Yeah, we do giveaways and stuff in the Discord. Check my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, what have you. Post on all those all the time. Raid Hachi. I got raid message right here. Please do me a favor and copy one of them, if you would so kindly. And I'll see you all tomorrow if you're there. Thanks for chilling. And be good to Hachi for me. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night.